will fail.
Sorry, I missed that. We do want it to land on our name. It's the other
Yeah.
person who's out. Okay.
Yeah.
Use the wheelofnames.com and it's like, yay, you're the winner. So that would be wrong for that to happen. And then you get
Although we've seen that happen.
yeah. So if you want the wheel to land on you when we go to
Just
the
for
wheel.
consistency's sakes, might as well make it a good thing.
Yeah. So, all right, here's the next step of this game. We are going to get to know everybody a little bit more. I have you guys listed in alphabetical order, and that's how we're going to go about it. I will call you out, and then if you could just give me your introduction, your name, your pronouns, where you're from. And then also, I want to hear your weapon of choice. What weapon are you going to bring around this house to protect you from the zombies and ghosts? Have a little fun with that. So name, where you're from, pronouns, and your weapon of choice. We're going to start with Brian.
Let me unmute myself. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian. I'm from San Antonio, Texas. I'm 35 years old. I'm really excited to be playing with everyone. What was the other stuff?
And then just your weapon of choice to help protect you from the zombies and ghosts in the house.
Oh, let me get it real quick. Hang on.
He is prepared.
If he was prepared, he'd already have it.
Okay, he is
My weapon of choice would be this back scratcher right here because I can swat people and then reach for a bad scratch.
Nice. Okay, up next we have Carly.
Hey y'all, my name is Carly. I am from Omaha, Nebraska, but live in Phoenix, Arizona. I use she, her pronouns, and my weapon of choice is straight up arson.
Say it again. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, just arson, something
Arson.
casual, something fun.
And then in alphabet, we go Esther next.
Hi, everyone. I'm Esther. I am 34. I live in Ontario, Canada. And my weapon of choice is my trusty gumball machine. Not only do the gumballs, I chew them so I'm not too stressed, but I also offer them to other people laced in poison. That's all.
Next, we have Jake.
Hi guys, I'm Jake. I'm actually also from Ontario, Canada. And I use he, him pronouns. And I guess, I would probably bring my phone, honestly. Not quite a weapon, but I would want it with me.
Then we have Julia.
Hey everyone, my name is Julia. My pronouns are she or hers. I'm 23 years old and I'm based in Washington, D.C. And my weapon of choice, it looks like a cape, but I have extreme neck pain. So I've been using a neck heating pad. So I'll throw it at people and it'll scald their skin.
Next is Leandro.
Hello, everyone. My name is Leandro. I'm 29 years old. I use he, him pronouns. I'm also from Ontario, Canada. And my weapon of choice, it would be this glass bottle right here. I will break it and I will cut a bitch. That's what I'll do. So, period.
Next, we have Nadim.
Hi everyone, my name is Nadim. I'm 25. I'm from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And my weapon of choice would be a bow staff.
Then we have Pranoy.
Hey, I'm Pranoy. I'm 29 from India. He, him pronoun. And I mean, Leandro wants to like break a bottle. I don't even need to do that. I'll just like, come with me, drink this. I'm gonna make you drunk and do whatever I need.
Then we have Sean.
Hey everyone, my name is Sean. I am 36 years old. I am from New York City. And my weapon of choice, well, if we're talking about things we have in the room, maybe I would use the Master of Disguise. I have wigs right over here. Or if we're talking about what we don't have in the room, a machete. So.
And then Sindri.
Hey
Stepping in at
everyone.
the last second. Thank you.
Yes, I'm Sindri. I'm from Reykjavik, Iceland. I use he, him pronouns, and someone said the pen was mightier than the sword, so maybe a pen. But if that doesn't work, I also have like a guitar here if we're doing things that are inside your room. But honestly, you know, do you really want to live that long in a zombie apocalypse? I don't know. We'll see. But I would like maybe make a booby trap or something, like in the ground, like dig a hole or something. There are lots of things you can do.
And then we have Tyler.
Hey guys, my name is Tyler. I'm 19 years old from Northeast Ohio. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I can go by either. And my weapon of choice, I don't have them in the room with me, but I feel like it's pretty nifty. Not sewing, I'm a dumbass. Knitting needles.
And then last but not least, we have Will.
Hi, I'm Will. I use he, him pronouns. I live in Boston. I'm originally from New York. I think someone already said a wine bottle, so I'll go with my stilettos. They're heavy as hell, so I can chug them at people, I can run in them, and I can still kick and stab with them. So let's get it done. Also, can I ask that everyone put their pronouns behind their name just so I don't fuck that up for anyone? That's important.
All right, now that we've gotten to know each other a little bit more, we're just trying to figure out who we can and who we cannot trust in this house. So what I would like you guys to do, we're going to privately message Jason all day long for votes. And we're going to privately message Jason, production Jason, right now with the answer to this question. Who in this house would you like to nominate as the leader of the pack or somebody you trust the most? Privately message to Jason a name of somebody in the house, not yourself, that you would like to be the leader or someone you trust the most. And then once you've done that, feel free to small talk amongst each other.
The one thing I hate about Zoom is there's always this anxiety that I'm sending it to everyone instead of just the
Yeah.
It happens
Oh, yeah,
every
for
single
sure.
game.
Full check.
It happens every single
It's
game,
gonna
so I'm sure it's
happen.
gonna happen at some point this game as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Who's it going to be? That's the question.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
So we can't talk like not game related, right?
So
Right.
it'll say send to production Jason, right? Just making sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll keep it to like while we're collecting votes and stuff, we'll keep it to like small talk and not game.
Okay, yeah.
But feel free to talk about the weather.
It's kind of warm today in Toronto. I was a little shocked by that. Like it's
I know it's
5.
sunny.
Yeah, and it's positive. Like in February, is it February still? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Crazy.
The snow just started to clear out here in Ohio, or at least Northeast. But
Crazy.
That's good.
for the past few weeks, it was not fun getting to work.
Yeah. It was not that bad this year, like the winter. Like I don't know if it's because I was at home most of the time, but it was not that crazy, which is scary.
I feel like the winter in DC was really bad.
Yeah, New York too.
Oh.
So much freaking snow. And now we have rain all weekend.
Yep. Same here. It's literally shitty weather next week.
If any of you
I
just
wanna
want to
say
like come to
hi.
Phoenix, Arizona, just like come over. It's always
Oh.
sunny.
Oh,
It's great.
please.
I've never been. I've
Come
always wanted
visit.
to go.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Arizona.
I saw some videos on TikTok on people like in Australia, like in a club yesterday. I was so jealous. Everybody just like dancing and singing like the silly Taylor
wish.
Swift. Oh, can
What?
you imagine like live in a country that's no COVID, no?
And it's their
Yeah.
summer.
Yeah, and
Nope.
it's summer. Like
Yeah.
it was Sean, I think, right? That posted? No, it was not. It was not. Sorry. I thought it was a Twitter post. Because I talked about Australia with someone on Twitter the other day, but I don't remember who it was.
Oh, it might have. Was it me? Because I was saying it was. I posted something like, "Is it Friday yet?" And someone posted, "It is in Australia."
Yeah, it was me. That was it.
I want to say hi to our 5 million viewers on YouTube.
Big fan base at 2 p.m.
Breaking records, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
All right, so I have your first results. We have a three-way tie for the most votes between Prannoy, Esther, and Will.
So here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to put Prannoy, Esther, and Will on the wheel. I'll share my screen with you.
Never been a leader of anything.
And then one of you will have a very important decision coming your way.
Oh.
All right, everyone can see it?
Yeah.
So you want the wheel to land on you.
Do we though? Ooh.
All right.
Yay, Will.
Well, last time the wheel sent me home, so I guess.
Congratulations.
All right, so here's how this first round's going to work. We're going to play a little, we'll call it safety chain, but it's not straight safety here. Will, you have a decision to make for yourself. You can choose to either be safe this round or vulnerable, but then you have to pass the opposite to somebody. So, Will, if you choose to be safe, you're making somebody vulnerable this round. If you choose to be vulnerable, then you can pass safety and maybe gain an ally this round. But a lot of people trust you in this house, so that's a good thing to start. But once you pass it, you can go off camera, and then that next person will do the opposite, and it will go safe, vulnerable, till everybody has made that decision. And then we will have 6 nominees for this first round. Make sense?
Yep.
All right. Will, go for it. Feel free to talk it out a little bit.
Yeah, I remember this game. I'm gonna take one for the team. I'm going to be vulnerable. I hope that people respect me for that. And I will. Who do I want to give safety to? I will give safety to Sean.
Thank you.
And then Will, you can go off camera. Yeah, perfect. And now Sean, you have to give vulnerability to somebody.
Oh. Oh Lord. I'm gonna give vulnerability to do I see everyone? Yeah. I'm just gonna close my eyes and point to the screen. It was Sindri. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I give safety, right?
Correct.
Anybody want it?
You allowed to speak?
Everyone.
We
We're allowed to speak?
Yeah, feel free to talk it
Yeah.
out. Everyone can speak. It's open forum.
Well, Sindri, I voted for you, and I've never met
Aw.
you, so I thought you were really trustworthy.
I would definitely want safety if you think that's good for your game.
I would
think
love
safety's
safety,
pretty
although I'm
cool.
terrified of making somebody vulnerable. But I would love safety.
I mean, safety is great. Who doesn't want it?
Yeah.
Apparently,
love it too,
Will, which is
Sindri.
impressive.
Oh, well, true.
Yeah. This is very hard. There are a lot of people here I'd love to give safety to, but I feel like Julia's pitch was amazing because she voted for me to be a leader and showed me that trust. So I'm going to show that back to you, Julia, and give you safety.
I appreciate it. I also, when Esther said that she doesn't want to make someone vulnerable, I was like, oh shit, there's a second component to it. Okay. Okay, so I'm choosing for vulnerability. Okay.
Correct.
Heck.
Julia, you can put me up and make me vulnerable if you need to. I want to build trust with you. I like you. You can put me up to be vulnerable.
So I really like you.
Unless there's someone you have in mind.
I will. I don't know. Okay, I'll take it because you volunteered. Carly, I'll make you vulnerable.
That's good.
All right, Julia, you can go off camera. Perfect.
There we go. I'm gonna give safety to Nadim.
Oh, thank you. Oh, now to give somebody unsafety. Does anybody else want to kind of bite the bullet and kind of volunteer?
You know what? Like you can make me vulnerable because I would like to make one of the new players
Okay.
safe for this round because I have been there. So if you give to me, I'll give to either Jake or Tyler so they can be safe this round.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate that, Leandro, and I'm gonna keep that right here. So, Leandro, I'll give it to you.
Okay, so I'm vulnerable.
I can take vulnerability if you need me to.
No, I'm giving.
Oh, I'm just
safety.
saying to whoever get it. I'm just saying if Jake wants to get it.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Jake.
Thank you.
And if you cannot do Tyler, I would appreciate that. I'm just trying to make the
Okay,
new
yeah.
people in the game not.
Of course.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Leandro, you can then go off camera then.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, no problem.
So I won't give it to Tyler. I don't obviously I don't know anyone yet because we haven't really gotten a chance to know each other. I guess I'm sure you all don't want it. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you, Pranay.
All right, Jake can go off camera. Pranay, make someone safe.
Okay. So there's 3 people. Okay.
I want to speak against anyone else, so I don't really feel like saying anything, giving you my pitch. It's you do what you have to do.
Esther.
Thank you, Pranay. Okay. I'm really sorry to do this, Brian, but I do want the brand new people to be safe. So I'm gonna have to give vulnerability to Brian.
Thank you.
All right, and that makes Tyler safe. Everyone else can come back on camera. All right, so just to recap, our 6 nominees for elimination this round, or to lose a life is how we like to call it, would be Will, Sindri, Carly, Leandro, Pranay, and Brian. Those are the only 6 that you can vote for in this round. You will have 4 minutes to break off into these break rooms. Remember, the room limit is 5, so please just honor that, even though we don't have moderators here, just honor system, self-police rooms of 5. If you don't see the breakout rooms, please let me know and we'll make you a co-host so you can move around, but you should. Any questions before we go?
I have a
Just
question.
repeat the names.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Repeat the names
Just
first.
if you could repeat the names so I don't, so I know who's vulnerable and stuff.
The names are Will, Sindri, Carly, Leandro, Pranay, and Brian.
And then I just had a question. So do the safe people also have a vote?
Yes,
this round too?
everyone
Okay,
has
I
a
was just
vote.
wondering.
Yeah. Everyone, actually in every round, even though we'll have nominees, everyone will always have a vote. Cool.
How do we do breakout rooms?
So I'm about to pop them up and hopefully you see them on your screen. If not, stay in the main room. We'll make you a co-host and then you should be able to travel just fine. All right. Here they come.
I don't see one. I'm not a co-host.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Let's
Let me
hold on.
know.
Well, I didn't pop them open yet, so you might not
Oh,
see them
okay.
yet.
Oh,
Gonna say.
Okay, okay.
But you should, yeah, and the ghosts don't count in room one. That's correct. All right, but like you should see them in just a second. And if not, we'll bring you all back and make sure we do. But I think we're good. You see them now?
I do.
I do.
Where
I
would
do.
I see them? Oh, wait, I think I found it. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
And you can jump into any room you want. Room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
correct.
I
Cool.
don't know how to join. How do you join?
It should say, join literally next to your name. I can throw you into a room.
Yeah, if you hit
Like-
breakout rooms, it should say like room 1, room 2, room 3.
I see the room. I see room 1, room 2, but there's no join option.
All right, we'll help you out.
Now he's in a room. And they're off.
If you wanted to follow him to make sure he's good, that's cool with me, but I put him in room 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure. Also, someone had asked me if I could put the noms in the main chat. I didn't respond. Do you have a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Hold on.
And so in the upcoming round, if they were safe this round, they'd be vulnerable next round. However, the newest zombie will have some say, and we'll have a riddle to take someone else off too. And Jason, the answer is blood for the riddle that's coming up.
Hello.
Hey, Reno, how are you doing today?
Doing okay. How about you?
Doing good. A little Saturday afternoon matinee.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here they come.
I'm back. Can you give me breakout rooms again?
What do you mean? They're closing.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to leave and come back because of my internet.
All right. Everybody's on their way back. Welcome back, everybody. Did everyone have the ability to move rooms? Are we okay?
Yep.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
cool, good. So yeah, once again, your nominees for this round are Will, Sindri, Carly, Leandro, Pranoy, or Brian. You're going to privately message your vote to Jason, production Jason. And feel free to do so right now. And then feel free to small talk while he counts the votes. Good luck, everyone.
Julia is voting for grabbing water.
Yeah, I don't think they were vulnerable this round.
Speaking of that, not to be needy, but can production post the noms in the chat in the future rounds, just so when there's a lot of names, easier to keep track of?
Yeah, totally. I'll definitely do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And can you guys like make a post like on Twitter or something about the link on YouTube so I can put people to watch, or send the link here, whatever is easier?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second.
Also, Leandro, if you click on the live on YouTube thing, it'll say copy stream.
Yeah.
And you can do it that way.
Same. Just click on the top of
on the top
left
here?
portion.
Yep.
Yeah, on the live thingy. Yeah. And then you can send to your
Technology.
I got you. I got you.
I also posted as myself, but I didn't do it as the haunted house party. I should have.
So I'm drinking coffee and vodka, but they're like canceling each other out right now. And I thought it would give me like some like extra boost or something, and no, it's just does nothing.
Coffee is a stimulant and vodka is a depressant. So
Yeah, so that's why.
Are you guys excited for the new Big Brother Canada season?
Yes.
Yes.
I have
It's been a
never,
roller coaster
never
preseason.
watched, but I think I will this time.
Really, it's so good.
Well, I've met so many people that are Big Brother fans, so it's like, well, I guess I have to.
I'm in the
Yeah.
same position. Does anyone who's not Canadian know how we get access to it?
A lot of illegal sites.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you
you
can.
might want you might want to DM us
Oh,
afterwards.
YouTube.
When this
I know they
when this
post them
live
on
thing gets
YouTube.
over.
Yeah. I
I've only
may
had
or
the-
may not have episodes on my Google Drive. I may or may not. So allegedly. So if that's something that you're
You just
interested,
wanna.
You know, I actually heard that you can watch seasons 1 through 5 on YouTube somewhere. But like the,
best
other ones you have to
ones.
watch differently. Yeah.
All right, Jason.
I also am a big fan of Big Brother Canada, but I'm also a fan of some drama early in games, and that is exactly what we have. Things are already getting scary here, and I do have the first results. By a vote of 6-6, we have a tie between Leandro and Sindri.
period.
All right. So we're bringing out the wheel early today.
So I want to see my name on the wheel or not?
You want to see your name on the wheel? Yep. Let's get it shared.
Everyone has an opportunity to feel like a princess for a day. A princess for a day represents self-love. It empowers women and young girls to be themselves to own.
So yeah,
I
you
don't
wanted
know
to
who's
land
watching.
on you.
I don't know who's watching the news, but it's talking about empowering women, and I'm all
Oh
for it.
yeah.
All right. Congratulations, Sindri. You are safe.
Yeah.
Which means, Leandro, you are our first zombie of the game. So just in an effort to keep track of the zombies, I'm going to ask you to put a Z behind your name. So just go Leandro, he, him, dash Z.
Okay.
So we know you're a zombie now. Okay, here's how this next round works. If you were safe in that opening round, you are now a nominee in this upcoming round. However, Leandro, you are obviously safe, and you also have the power to kind of gain some, some good trust with one other. You can remove one of the 6 nominees. So I'm going to read you who currently is a nominee. It's Esther, Jake, Julia, Nadim, Sean, and Tyler. You can take one of them off the list.
So Esther.
And I can put it in the
Just
chat.
stop there, Leandro. Good choice.
Esther, Julia. Who else? Esther, Julia.
I'm putting it in the chat right now. But it's Esther, Jake, Julia, Nadim, Sean, and then Tyler. Pick one of them off.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the person that I think voted for me to stay in this round, because I'm gonna go with Jake.
Okay, so Jake, you are no longer a nominee. Before we go any further, we're going to tell you a riddle, and you can choose to do this riddle, or you could sit out of it, because here's what happens. If you are the first to privately message Jason the correct answer, you have to remove one of the current nominees and replace them with another.
Do I get to play?
You can play, but Leandro, you are safe. You cannot. Nobody can put you up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Does that make sense? So it's your call. If you're not even up there, you might not want to play, because then you would have to make a switch. If you win, you have to make a switch. Your call. So once again, I'm about to read the riddle, and then you're going to privately message the answer to Jason. The first to message wins. All right, here comes the riddle. You can find me from head to toe. I am liquid. I make some people faint, and I am in every living being you know.
Congratulations. Will gets it correct with blood. Will, you must now make a decision to remove one of the nominees.
I suck at riddles. I'm shocked. Can you just remind me who the nominees are, please?
Yep. So if you look in the group chat, it's Esther, Julia, Nadim,
Okay,
Sean,
so
and
everyone
Tyler.
except for Jake, right?
Everyone except for Jake.
Okay.
And you can't pick Leandro.
Right. I will take off Julia.
You will. Oh, do I have to?
No, and then Will has to make.
Oh, I got to replace. Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
I ask you not to do me, please.
Yeah, I would hope, since I was just in a tie, that you would give me a break from this round. I would really appreciate it.
Oh God. I'm sorry. I hate to be the villain. I gotta put Sindri up. We just haven't had time to talk. It's just what's best for me.
Okay, so your final nominees, I will put them in the chat for you. They are Esther, Nadim, Sean, Tyler, and Sindri. You will have 4 minutes again in these breakout rooms to make your decision, and then come back here for the vote. Any questions before we go out? All right, good luck, everyone.
I think having a tie early on bodes well for the future of the game. I feel like
we're already split.
Yeah, we've split house already. People, I think it's I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. It's like an experienced players, almost like a rookies versus vets thing.
A little bit, yeah. And then some people trying to pull in the rookies.
Exactly.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Just a reminder, you can vote for Esther, Nadim, Sean, Tyler, or Sindri. Privately message your vote to Jason. Once you've done so, feel free to take a bathroom break, small talk here, do what you need to do before we reveal the next rounds of votes. Good luck, everyone.
Just voted. Can I say that this was a messy, messy round? Anybody else feel the same way?
Oh my God, yeah.
I love your background, Leandro. It's very apt for the theme.
You're actually outside, right?
Yeah, like I'm right here.
This is actually your backyard, right?
This is actually my room, so please some respect in there.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, Julia.
Yeah.
Julia, we just hear it here, girl.
Is Julia a ghost already? What the fuck is happening?
Julia's already a ghost.
Julia is channeling her inner ghost.
No, like I was playing a game with someone and someone like always used backgrounds and like they told me it's because like their room were messy. So I should be doing that instead of like worrying about that. So nobody see what's happening behind me. So that's literally why.
I'm gonna say there's a new Zoom background where it just like blurs everything out behind you. So if you ever need to use it,
I love that.
we use it all the
Yeah.
time for work.
Renee, the library is open. Aw.
Esther, how many gumballs are in that machine?
Yeah, it's a guessing game.
That's
all.
yeah, that's actually how you win this game.
Oh,
You
okay.
correctly guess how many gumballs.
Do you know
So
the answer?
everyone private message Jason a number.
No one who gets it right just automatically wins.
I will count each time I chew one. So this should take me maybe 3 days to eat all of these. So I'll let you know.
But only small talk until she's finished.
We'll meet back in the States for the results.
All right, this game's starting to pick up. As a reminder, the nominees for this round were Esther, Nadim, Sean, Tyler, and Sindri. And by a vote of 7-3 to 1-1, Tyler, you do become the next zombie.
Got it.
All right, Tyler. So if you could please put a Z behind your name, that'd be great. And you also will have safety for this round, but it is getting really scary up in here. So what we are going to do to make everyone feel a little bit more comfortable is we're going to break off in what we call search parties. So what that means is, Leandro, as a zombie, you are going to be picking, schoolyard pick your search party, as well as Tyler, you are also going to be picking your search party. So Leandro, you'll be on search party 1 and Tyler will be on search party 2. And you guys will just go back and forth between picks here.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And you're going to be basically picking your party.
Okay. My first pick is going to be Sindri.
And then Tyler?
Okay, sorry, I am scrolling through. My first pick is going to be Jake.
And then it goes back to Leandro.
I will pick Esther.
I'll pick Carly.
I will pick Brian.
Will.
Nadim.
Julia.
Pranoy.
Who hasn't been picked yet? I am not smart.
God, this is like middle school all over again. So Sean is
Tell me about it, Sean.
All right, so if you also please would rename your guy's self with the 1 or 2 in front of your name, I'll remind you of which party you're on. Search party 1 consists of Leandro, Sindri, Esther, Brian, Nadim, and Pranoy. So put a 1 in front of your name.
Oh.
Search party 2 consists of Tyler, Jake, Carly, Will, Julia, and Sean, and put a 2 in your name. These are your search parties. And here's how this next round is going to work. We're going to play a game maybe you've heard of, maybe you haven't. We call it C4, right? So what I'm going to do in the everyone chat is type in a letter and a number. If I say C4, you are looking to type in a word that starts with the letter C and has 4 letters. If you get it correctly the fastest, you earn a point for your party. The first search party to get 3 right wins immunity for the round, and the other party will be the nominees for the upcoming round.
Does it
that
in the
make
everyone
sense?
chat?
I'm
Or
going
do
to have you guys
everyone?
privately message Jason.
Private message.
Okay.
I will type in the everyone. However, you guys will type in the private message, Jason.
Okay.
Or you know what? We'll keep it even simpler. I'm not even going to type, right? I'm just going to say it out loud what it is, like if it was C4. And then
But-
you would.
Would
then
you
can-
give like a goal when we can type, or we can type right away? You physically say.
You can type right away, and you privately message Jason.
So you
Any
could say
que-
N7.
Say that again, Julia.
Wait, so you could say like N7. We don't have to think of a word that starts with N and has 7 letters.
Correct.
And in terms of thinking of the word, are you giving any sort of hint or it's just random?
It's just
Can be any
random.
word.
If
Can be any word with that
the only
amount
thing
of letters.
it's a random
Okay.
word. The only thing won't count is like proper nouns, like names don't work.
Right. Okay.
But other than that, everything's on the
Do-
table.
Spelling
No,
obviously
Do,
is going to be important.
do plurals count?
Yeah, plurals count.
Yeah. As long as it fits the criteria of it starts with that letter and has that many letters, it works.
And you
Oh,
said
another
spelled
thing.
correctly too, right?
Yeah,
Spelling
spelling's
matters.
Okay.
Another thing is like, are you like taking into account the American and British spellings?
Well,
Yeah.
if we come across that, I feel like I don't think it'll be an issue. But if we do, we'll cross that bridge. I'll count it if it's correctly spelled in any part of the world. Then I will count.
Okay.
I'm down with Jason if that's what he wants to do. We can work together here. All right, so here we go. Get ready, get your typing fingers ready. Make sure you're privately messaging Jason. Here comes your first letter and number. We're going to start with R5. R5.
Wait, okay, I'm confused, but now I think it makes more sense. So C4 was just an example. We're doing this. I was like waiting to hear C4. Not even kidding. Okay, that's embarrassing.
It's okay.
Jason,
But we do
you
have
have
a
a
winner,
winner?
obviously, yes. So congratulations. Sean got it correct with raids for Search Party 2.
All right, so that's 1 point search party 2. We're playing first party to 3. Here comes your next one. C6. C6.
Alrighty. Congratulations from Search Party. Wait, let me just double. Brian got it correct with Carrot from Search Party.
Oh, nice.
All right, so 1 for search party 1, 1 for search party 2. Here comes the next one. D4. D4.
Congratulations, Pernoy from Search Party 1 with Deer.
Here we go. 2 for search party 1, 1 for search party 2. Here comes the next one. B5. B5.
Congratulations, Will from Search Party 2 with Bears.
All right, 2 for search party 1, 2 for search party 2. This is for everything. Ready? Here we go. M5. M5.
So, Andrew, I need clarification. You said M, right?
As in, yeah, M as in like milk.
Okay.
Oh,
Then, with that being said, congratulations, Brian from Search Party 1 getting it correct with meat.
All right. So
Yeah,
congratulations,
Thanks,
Search Party
Brian.
1.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Brian.
Brian.
You carry
Brian.
us.
You carried us.
The way I wrote night.
Andrew,
I wrote nylon.
I wrote masks.
Aw.
I wrote
So that
mommy.
means Search Party 2 are your nominees this round. However, Tyler, as your most recent zombie, is safe, leaving Jake, Carly, Will, Julia, or Sean. It's in the chat. Everybody has a vote here. You'll have 4 minutes in the breakout rooms to discuss. Any questions before we send you off? All right. Good luck, everyone. We lose you, Tyler. The game is live, Reno.
I
Sounds like you're in
know.
what house?
It's looking like Will.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I
30s.
wanted to ask you, your
Yeah.
Sequestra Mini that you won, Did you play in the Winners at War, or did you win after they did that one?
Yeah, I won after they did
Oh,
Winners at
okay.
War. It was in the Winners at War 2 group chat, but never to be had.
Never to be had.
It's okay. These games are fun.
Mm-hmm. Sindri just took the target off of him really quick.
Oh, wow. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Just a reminder, your nominees this round are Jake, Carly, Will, Julia, and Sean. When you're ready, privately message your vote to Jason, and then feel free to chat with the other house guests in small talk. Good luck.
Where did Tyler go?
He was having some like
he's having
tech
glitch
issues.
issues. Yeah.
There they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he is.
Oh, there they are.
Sorry, Zoom's not doing great right now for me.
Oh, no. Do you have a computer you can transfer to instead of your phone?
I don't. I can figure it out though.
Will is beautiful in drag. Oh my god.
It's Ramona.
Yeah, that's Ramona.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, can you feel it? Things are starting to heat up here. As a reminder, your nominees for this round were Jake, Carly, Will, Julia, and Sean. But
Is Will back?
oh wait, yeah, hold on, wait.
And Julia as well. I
Oh,
don't
and
see
Julia, yeah.
Good call, thank you.
Sorry, yeah, no.
I appreciate it.
Did I miss something?
Nah, we caught it.
Yes, Julia, you're eliminated.
And the team's hosting hatches. Come on.
You can leave the Zoom call.
All righty. It's funny.
Guys, I didn't even wash my hands because I thought I missed something.
Oh,
It's okay.
you're fine.
Do you want to?
I'm grabbing hand sanitizer now. So.
All right, I'm just gonna announce it, and then you can.
Oh my
determine what you want to do after. By a vote of 8-3 to 1, will you become a zombie?
All right, Will. So if you could also put a Z in front of your name, that'd be great, just so we know that you are our next zombie.
So
You will be safe for this upcoming round. And you have an option here to take it if you want it, but you don't have to take it. You can choose to switch yourself or any one person from Search Party 1 to Search Party 2. So you could change parties, or you can just do any one for one swap, or just leave them the same. Your call. but I'll take that decision in the next 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I'll just keep it the same.
All right. So we're moving forward with our next search party challenge. Maybe you've heard of this one, maybe you haven't. We call it combo words. So here's how this one's going to work. I'll give you an example. I'm going to say a word number 1. Let's say it's haunted. And then I'm going to give you word number 2. Let's say it's arrest. And your goal is to privately message Jason that answer that combines the 2 words. So for example, the answer for this would be house, because haunted house, house arrest.
Okay.
I need to turn on my brain now.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
there's
shit.
a right answer to this, or it just has to be like a.
Yeah, there is a right answer to this, an answer we're looking for.
Okay.
And again, it will
Speaking
be
of
the
rights.
first party to get 3 right. That will be safe for the round. All right.
Ryan, are you ready to carry us again?
We're privately messaging these answers to Jason.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here's the first one. First word banana, second word decision.
Congratulations, Esther from Search Party 1 with split. Banana split, split decision.
That's good.
The way I
Oh my God,
wrote
that makes
Scary Movie because of that scene that she gets the banana instead of a gun. That's what I wrote.
You wrote scary
Why?
movie?
I heard banana and I went into survivor mode and I wrote etiquettes.
I just watched that season.
I was like, Peel, no, that has nothing to do with decision.
All right, here comes number 2. First word soul, second word warrant. First word soul, second word warrant.
Congratulations, Will from Search Party 2 with search. Soul search, search warrant.
That makes sense.
All right, we're tied 1-1. Here comes number 3. First word home, second word guard. First word home, second word guard.
Congratulations, Brian from Search Party 1 with security. Home security, security guard.
It was like safe, but safe.
I wrote home plate.
I wrote like safe
I wrote
guard,
prison.
safe home.
I was like, it's like a mouth guard. It's sort of like a plate.
All right, 2 for Search Party 1, 1 for Search Party 2. Here comes the next one. First word hung, second word duty.
What was the first word?
Hung, H-U-N-G.
Congratulations, Sean from Search Party 2 with jury.
I'm not quick enough to write this.
I heard Han. I thought solo.
I appreciate.
I didn't hear hung.
I appreciate by the
trying.
end of the game, production explained to me the association. I don't get it on any of these words. Thank
Hung,
you.
jury, and jury duty. Yeah, I get it.
All right, here's the last one. We are 2-2 again. This is a tight race. All right, first word, die. Second word, hat. First word, die. Second word, hat. For the win.
Congratulations, with hard was. Dun, 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 dun. I hate Zoom because I can't see. It was Sean from Search Party 2.
All right, die hard, hard hat. Nice job. Congratulations, Search Party 2. You are safe this round.
Yes.
Not me having the right answer, not knowing hard hat is construction worker.
I had that answer so fast, Sean. You
What's
must
a
have been
hard
really
hat?
good.
Oh my
That's so
God.
dumb.
That was really
Hats
hard.
are a thing.
I hate this challenge so hard.
It's over.
Aw.
All right, so your nominees for this round are Leandro, Sindri, Esther, Brian, Nadim, and Prannoy. I'm trying to put them in the chat and spell your names right. Got it.
Upside down.
All right, so any of those 6, everybody has a vote. You'll have 4 minutes in the breakout room. Remember, room limits are 5. Any questions before I send you off? All right, good luck, everyone. You good, Tyler? Yeah, he's gone. You figuring it out, Tyler?
Yep. A bit stressful, but I'm getting through it.
All right. They should be back any second. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, a reminder, you can vote for Leandro, Sindri, Esther, Brian, Nadim, or Panoy this round. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck. Oh, speaking of Jason, he left.
Yeah, I can't
yeah.
see his name. I was like,
where is he? I didn't even know he popped off.
It's an open vote round.
Yeah.
There he is.
Back.
You good, Jay?
Go 1 second here. All right, yeah, if you haven't submitted your vote yet, you can go ahead and do it.
Okay. Or even if you did, maybe do it again, right? Because you just pop back in.
Well, yeah.
Not this.
Not this.
My dumb ass like looking for Jason in the game. I'm like, what the fuck is Jason in
Who's
the game?
Jason?
Like,
It's Jason spelled with a P.
Not my dog snoring. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can't even hear it.
Thanks, Pranay. Alrighty, I have your results. Is everyone back? 4, 8, 11, 12. Okay. By a vote of 6-6, we have another tie between Brian and Leandro.
All right, we're going to the wheel. Let's share that screen. 1 second. Remember, you want the wheel to land on you. You're all caps.
Yeah.
All right, here he comes.
Do, 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 do.
Fuck.
oh, thank God. Thank God.
All right, congratulations. Leandro, you are safe, which means Brian, you become our next zombie here.
Don't know why, but okay. 6 of y'all, huh?
Brian, as our next zombie, you are safe for this upcoming round, and you have that same option I gave Will. You can choose to change search parties yourself or flip 1 for 1 in any way you choose, or you can keep them the same.
This has nothing to do with the people on ones. I just gotta do something, try to do something strategic here. Sean, come to 1. Leo, can you go to 2?
Absolutely.
All right.
Our captain.
Oh no.
Oh, oops.
With the person who got picked last.
Yeah, look at that. It's
Do we
the
pick a new
circle of
cap?
life. Yeah, yeah.
Or are we just leaderless?
All right, so here's how this next round works. Another search party challenge coming your way. I'm going to put in the chat and make sure everyone can see this. The order you guys will speak in for this challenge. So let's make sure you can all see this. Does this make sense? It should go search party 1, search party 2, search party 1, search party 2. Cool. And what we're playing is a game I call we're playing a game I call Kill. Here's how it's going to work, and we'll we're going to give you a couple examples here. Pranoy will say 1, and then Leo would say 2, and then Nadim would say kill. Because anytime there's a number with a 3 in it, or is a multiple of 3, you have to say kill instead of the number. So it'd be 1, 2, kill, 4, 5, kill, so on and so forth.
So 13 would also count because it has a 3 in it.
Correct.
So 12 and 13 would both be in there. Okay.
Exactly. If someone gets it wrong, that's a point for the other search party. The person has to pick up and say what they should have said. And then we're playing to 2. If you get 2 wrong, your search party is up for elimination. It's a little tricky. Any questions about this one before we start?
So if someone says it wrong, you should say the number, or should you say kill again?
For example, if we went 1, 2, Nadim said 3, that would be incorrect. Julia should say kill.
Okay.
She should say what he should have said.
So we make the correction.
You make
the next
the
person makes the correction.
And
Okay.
you say kill on multiples of 3, and if it has a 3 in it?
Correct.
Just a thought, if the next person also makes a mistake, does that count as a negative on them too?
Yeah, if they make a mistake, it's incorrect, and that would be
Okay,
a point
so
against.
at any point, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the one more thing we're gonna do here is like make sure you're kind of paying attention, because there's no communication. All we should hear is the numbers or kill. So even if it's somebody's turn and they don't realize that they have 10 seconds to kind of give an answer before that also is an incorrect answer. Makes sense? We'll give it a shot. All right, Pranoy, start it off.
1,
2,
Kill.
4,
5,
Kill.
7,
Also, make sure you're not muted.
God.
Kill.
10,
11,
Kill.
kill,
14,
Kill.
16,
17,
Kill.
19,
20,
Kill.
22,
kill,
24.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Fuck.
So Pranoy say what he should have said. That's a point for search party 1.
should I say now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Kill.
25,
26.
kill,
28,
29,
kill,
I think someone spoke out of line.
People went out of
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, Jake jumped. That was my turn.
oh,
oh,
Okay, so
So
where did
if-
we leave off on?
So after
so-
Brian was supposed to speak.
So
what did
Jake
Brian
spoke
say?
out of turn. That's
I-
incorrect. So that'll be incorrect for Search Party 2, and this game is over, meaning Search Party 1 has safety for the round. You didn't even get to do the 30s. That's tough.
Yes, I was like dreading the 30s.
Kill,
I
kill,
also
kill.
like wrote
Oh my
down like
gosh.
an order on my paper, and then I realized halfway through I did it all wrong. So I was like,
Oh no.
like shit before
Thank
trust
you.
me.
Finding
All
it
right,
before
so let's
that.
put in the chat who our nominees are for this round. They are Tyler, Jake, Carly, Will, Julia, and Leandro. Those are the 6 nominees. You'll have 4 minutes in the breakout rooms to figure this one out, strategize it. Any questions? All right, do it to it. Good luck. That worked out, Jason.
Yeah, I was happy to see. Sorry, Brian. I was happy to see Brian become a zombie. I didn't want to lose Leandro that early.
But no, I think Kill worked that way. I thought with the breakout rooms, it just would have taken too long.
No, I think that was good.
Yeah. On to the next.
Yep. There really
Trivia
is.
time.
There really is a split house. Yeah, that is rare. We haven't seen it be this divided this early.
Right. We might lose someone here, though.
Yes. Well, yeah. Unless they decide to throw votes on one of, I don't think they're going to throw them on the girls.
No.
So unless they decide to throw it on Jake because he messed up and he would become a zombie, but I have a feeling they're out for blood. I think this is one of those groups that's going to be more aggressive and not necessarily like let everyone become a zombie first, even though it's played out that way. I think they're looking to take people out.
Right.
So we'll see.
suddenly I'm having much more fun.
Oh, good. Getting situated. All right, everyone should be on their way back. Yep, welcome back, everybody. Just a reminder, you can vote for Tyler, Jake, Carly, Will, Julia, or Leandro. Privately message your vote to Jason, and then good luck.
Time for a gumball.
Are they all different flavors, or are they all just dyed different colors?
They are different flavors. The green is my favorite. It's the lime. The yellow is like that fake banana taste that's in medicine when you're a kid. But I kind of like it.
Transforms you back to childhood.
Brings me right back to when I got sick all the time before they took my tonsils out.
Oh, what a time.
What a time.
What time that was. You can't choose what you get though, right?
No, it's like the wheel.
You're just surrendering to the
I'm
fate of the
service.
universe.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's why this gumball machine is so important to me. It's like, I just surrender myself, and what will be. And
A good philosophy.
All right, guys, I have your results. Make sure we're all here. Looks like we are. Okay. Things are getting spicy. By a vote of 8-4.
Hold on. Is everyone here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Everyone's
So
here.
sorry, I'm so sorry. Not this moment.
Brian, it's all
Sorry.
right. I like to pause for dramatic effect. By a vote of 8-4, I'm so sorry. Will you become a ghost?
All right.
First
so-
boot again. We love to see it. We love to see it.
So Will, you know this twist, but everyone else does not. So let me talk. I'm going to come on video for this. Will, you're going to mute and go off video, and you have a vote for the upcoming round. But you also have this power. We call it the golden ghost power. Will has to privately message Jason one person's name he's going to will this power to. If they make it to the end of this game with that power, they will have the sole decision to decide who they take the final two with and who they make the last juror. If whoever Will picks gets voted out, they will pass it along, so on and so forth. But somebody at the end of this game will have the power to decide who they sit final two with and who they make the last juror. Any questions on that? Cool. So Will privately message Jason who you would like to send the golden ghost power to. And then feel free to go through the breakout rooms, but stay muted off camera. And ghosts do not count to room limits. So you can talk with him in there.
They have a vote for the first round after they're gone, right?
And they have the vote
Okay.
this round too. All right. So here's how it's gonna, we're going to go into a little trivia here, but it's one-on-one. So I am going to,
Ooh.
let's see.
Sorry in advance to my
I'm going to
team.
go back to actually Brian. Brian, what I want you to do is pick the first two to square off here. What's going to happen is it's going to be a one-on-one trivia. Whoever gets it right stays in the competition. Whoever gets it wrong is eliminated, and they will pick the next two pairs to go. Once we have one sole winner of this competition, that whole party will be safe for the round.
Oh.
So I'm
And,
just
and
as
do
you're-
we write our answers or say them?
So I actually, we're gonna have you privately message me the answers this time.
This
so
will
make
make
sure you're
things
coming to host.
far less embarrassing.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes.
No
You're
one
gonna-
has to know that we got it wrong, just that we were slower typers.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I've gotten
Um,
every single question right to this point. I'm just
Yeah.
So
it's
you're
the
coming
first-
to, you're gonna come to me with it.
And it's the first person in that duo that gets it first, or is it like we both submit an answer and then if we're both right, like does it tie or?
No,
it's
yeah,
first to
speed
submit?
matters because
Okay,
if
okay.
whoever's the fastest and correct will stay in and the other person will be eliminated.
Okay.
You have to pick
Just to
one
be-
from each team, or
He can technically do whatever he wants here, but you know, he could pick
But-
two from.
So it's not a team. It's not a team challenge.
It's an individual challenge, but if you win it, the whole party you're with will be safe.
Oh, okay, awesome. Got it.
you can pick two people from the other team if you want.
Yeah, he can.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay,
And why is
so
Brian starting?
Because he's the most recent zombie.
Oh, okay.
let's go with Tyler and Sean.
Okay. So Tyler and Sean, you two are privately messaging me the answer to this.
Got it.
Cool. What was Carly's weapon of choice?
Oh, not me thinking it was A, B, C, or D. Type it out.
Why didn't I take notes?
What was Carly's weapon of choice? You got time? No one's sent me
Some
anything.
people have
yet?
sent it to me. I think that's why I think there's some confusion.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna send it to me.
Oh, wait.
Um,
Oh, okay. More chat. Who am I sending it to?
Host Andrew. Just because I have these answers and Jason doesn't. Maybe you do too.
Honestly, Carly had the
I
best
have them, but
answers.
I was occupied.
Yeah,
Andrew. Okay.
there it is. So Sean's first with it. You both got it
Fuck.
right, but Sean says it taped it to me first. And the answer was arson. So Tyler, if you could, Tyler, you just go off camera. You're for now, you're not out of the game or anything. You're just out of this challenge.
And,
We're
Sean
kind of
on.
Sean
You
Sean still is on team 1, right? That change was permanent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay, Sean.
And
Yeah.
Sean, you just pick the next two to go.
Can I make a question and a request? Like, for example, like the previous answer, I knew the answer, but I don't know how to write it because in English it's hard for me. Would you consider that?
Spelling doesn't count here as long as I have an idea what
Okay.
what you're getting at. So Sean, pick two to go, and you're still in.
I'm gonna choose probably I'm gonna go with Julia and Jake.
All right, Julie and Jake.
Ooh, interesting strategy.
What was Brian's weapon of choice? And you're sending it to me, host. There you go. Julia was first. You got it right. And then, so Jake, you have been eliminated. You can go off camera here, and Julia make the next pair. All right.
So I'm looking. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, and everyone on video is available.
I will choose Sean. Brian, I'm just choosing you because you were the last question. I'm sorry, Sean and Brian.
All right, so Sean versus Brian, send them to me. Let's go with Will's weapon of choice. There you go, Sean got it first. So Brian, you can go off camera and then pick the next two.
I'm gonna go with Carly and Leandro.
All right, Carly versus Leandro. We want Tyler's weapon of choice. Tyler's. That's incorrect, Carly.
No pressure beyond the show.
Anything from Leandro? Carly, you're still incorrect. Tyler's weapon of choice.
Oh, could we send multiple answers? I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
they're sending. You can send multiple answers. We don't have a winner yet. I'm gonna go 10 seconds and then eliminate you both. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm sorry. Nope. It was needles. It was the threading needle, the knitting needle, he said.
I'm
So
so pissed.
So Carly and Leandro both go off camera. Sean, since you were the last to make the pick, make them again.
Oh, you're muted.
You're muted, Sean.
Thank you. I'm gonna go with Julia and Sindri.
Right,
I'm the
Julia and
last
Sindri.
person from 2. Oh god.
Here we go.
We
We're
sent to
looking
Andrew.
for.
We sent to you, right?
Yeah, send them to me. Send them to me.
Cool.
We're looking for what Jake said his weapon of choice would be.
Oh man.
We're gonna knock people out double elimination style. That is incorrect, Julia.
Oh man, what was it? Oh fuck.
Yep, there it is. Julia's got it with phone. So Sindri, you can go
Oh.
off camera. And then Julia picks the next pair to go. We're getting down to it. What, 5 of you
I
left?
mean, I'm like, I'll just do Sean and Esther because they're in the same row.
All right, Sean and Esther. We're looking for Nadim's weapon of choice. Nadim. There it is. Esther's got it with bow. Nice job. Sean, you're out. Esther, pick the next two.
Okay, I will pick Julia and Nadim.
All right, Julia versus Nadim. We are looking for Esther's weapon of choice. Esther, can I speak? There it is. Julia got it quickly. Gumball
Ooh.
machine. Nice. Nadim, you're out. That means it's Pranoy versus Esther here. Let's hear. Let's go with what Sindri said his weapon of choice would be.
Which one?
Either one would count, and Esther said it right first, pen. Good, so Pranoy, you've been eliminated. Here's our final pair. Look at that, 1 for Search Party 1 and
Look at
Esther.
that, Julia,
Search
you're a
Party
rock star.
2 for Julia. And we are looking for what Leandro said his weapon of choice would be. Yep, Esther got it. Everybody else can come back on camera with glass bottle. Nicely done. Everybody on that one. Esther and Search Party 1 is safe for the round.
Well done, Julia.
Good
That
job.
was
Julia, you
Julia,
did really
you rocked
good.
that.
Good
Good
job,
job.
Julia.
Julia.
So our nominees will be Tyler, Jake, Carly, Julia, and Leandro. You'll have 4 minutes to discuss it in the breakout rooms. Don't forget, Will has a vote this round. Any questions? All right, good luck, everyone.
For future games, I have an idea. I want to get your thoughts on it.
Real quick before you give me that thought, did Will send you it and did you send it to what?
Yeah, the person who was notified. They know.
All right. Who is it?
Jake.
Got it. Cool. All right, go ahead. What's your thought?
Oh, I was gonna say for future games, I know it's kind of been like a staple of like having the ghost be unmuted and float around. What if we let them be on camera and let them talk?
Yeah, we can think about it.
Because it would be super messy. They have nothing to lose. They're already out. And it might cause a little bit more drama because right now they're just trying to listen to everyone else and try and figure out where their vote would be most impactful. But sometimes it's not impactful if they have enough numbers. Like, you know what I mean?
Maybe for the round after, but not, I don't know about all game.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean all game? Like,
because the people that are still in the game need to be able to get a word in. And sometimes ghosts are the loudest.
No, I just mean like that one person, like, so like in theoretically, like a Will in this scenario would be able to influence this round.
Yeah, just for this round. I'm cool with that. But not the whole game.
Oh, no. Once they have for their front.
Yeah, for one round, I'm down with that.
Just for their final haunt. I mean, their final haunt is you have the ability to say whatever the hell you want.
Yeah. Welcome back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Just a quick reminder who you can vote for. That would be Tyler, Jake, Carly, Julia, or Leandro. Privately message your vote to Jason when you're ready. Good luck. And don't forget, Will does have a vote this round. And the person who he passed the Golden Ghost power to has been notified.
Ew.
But it's so quiet this time.
How was everyone's week?
It's the same as
Good.
every other week since the pandemic started.
Honestly, though.
Mine was kind of crazy. There were earthquakes here in Iceland. There's supposed to be like a big one. We don't know when. And there was also like a really weird thing that happened, I think, yeah, on Thursday, that there was a bomb threat at my school.
Oh
my goodness.
What?
So that was shocking. Also, like in Iceland, where nothing ever happens ever. Like nothing happened and nothing was found. It was just someone
Right.
someone
Saying
called
that.
into like many different like places in Iceland, like sent emails and they like shut all of them down. So like scary week.
Did they figure out who was sending the emails?
It was someone not from Iceland. So and someone that's like known to do this. I'm like weird.
Yeah, why would
like
you do that?
what are you getting from this? Like
stupid.
Yeah, crazy.
Sindri, are you a university student or a grad student?
Yeah.
And do you like are people like just wearing masks and going to class or something?
Yeah, it used to be like half online and half like on site. But in the beginning of February, they started doing it all like in the school, but everybody just wears masks and disinfectants everywhere,
Speaking of scary pandemics, just kidding, this isn't as scary, but I do have the results. All right, by a vote of 8 to 2 to 1 to 1, I'm sorry, Jake, you become a zombie.
All right,
Thanks,
Jake. You can put a Z behind your name. Actually, good news or bad news, I'm not sure how you feel about this, but search parties are over. So if you want to take the 2 and 1 out of your name, no more search parties. We're back to just a straight up individual game.
At the merge.
It's the merge. But Jake, as the most recent zombie, you are safe in this upcoming round. And in fact, you get a little more power to sway your way, because let me tell the full twist and then I'll tell you your advantage here, Jake. So this round, you can only vote for humans. All zombies are safe. So just as a little extra advantage to you, however, Jake, if you want to build some trust with someone, you can make one more human safe with the zombies.
Hey, who are the humans?
Sure. It's Sean, Sindri, Esther, Nadim, Pranoy, Carly, and Julia. So maybe Brian is safe, you're safe, Tyler's safe, and Leandro's safe.
I'll make Nadim safe.
Thanks, Jake.
All right, so Sean, Sindri, Esther, Pranoy, Carly, and Julia are your nominees for this round. All right, so somebody will be losing a life. You have 4 minutes on the clock to head back to those breakout rooms and navigate this one. Good luck. Will, oh man, I'm so sorry.
It's just not my game.
I guess not, Corinne.
Jesus.
Bummer. I thought you were in a good spot being like the most trusted at the beginning.
I know. It's so tired. Like gun for the zombies early. Like give me a fucking break. I was gonna ask you. I forgot to even bring this up until it was done, but like, do we still do pitches? I didn't even think to try to ask
No,
that.
I eliminated this game
Okay.
because the last few seasons, it's been kind of empty and not changing anything. So
Yeah.
just keeps the
Makes
game
sense.
moving.
That makes sense.
Can we talk candidly now that
I don't know if Tyler's here or not, though. I think he's not, but
Let me see.
is he in another room?
It says room 3 not joined, so it's probably internet issues again.
oh, he's trying to jump back in here. Here he comes. He's trying. He's struggling.
There's 2 of them.
Tyler.
The internet's his biggest adversary.
Yeah, true.
All right, he's gone. What are you gonna say, Jason?
I was going to say what's going to make this round a little bit more interesting is that now that they have to vote for a human, the strategy that they've been pushing so far has been we got to take all the zombies out because if there's more zombies than humans, they'll just gang up against them. But now they kind of have to abandon that logic because one of them's guaranteed to become a zombie. So now they kind of have to say, oh, no, never mind. Don't come after us. So it'll be interesting. But yeah.
Yeah, it was cute. It was cute how quickly Brian changed that strategy once he became a zombie. Oh, now he doesn't want to push that narrative anymore. Okay.
Jeez.
So can we talk about who was my ultimate demise?
Sindri was pushing you hard. And Sindri's one of the best players in the entire community.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, he said it was squashed. I trusted that about as much as I trust Ben in Banishment. Like, we knew that we were still.
He's good, man. I played against him, and
Well, the other thing that was hard is that everyone thought that once I put him in a second time in a row, that meant he was a target, when genuinely I just didn't want to rub any alliances the wrong way. And so I told him I'm pushing off your name, but he took it with a grain of salt and ran with it. So that's fine.
I don't know if people are coming in or not. But
you got time.
He was saying that you and Tyler were working super close together, and I was like, I don't know about that, but
no.
Everything again. And he's
whatever it takes.
Words to talk. Oh my god! It's
Whatever it takes.
Interesting to talk. Like, I love talking to people after these games to see why they got me out to better my own game. And some of the logic that people have is fascinating. Like, I'm like, where did you see that? Like, what?
I don't necessarily even think he believes it. I think it was just anything.
Sure. Yep. That's fair. Fair.
We'll see if people catch on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out, but thank you.
All right, thanks,
for having
Will.
me back.
Absolutely.
Love having you.
Bye.
Next round will be single elimination, but you'll get a majority zombie and human vote.
Cool.
All right, everyone's on their way back.
Bobby.
Welcome back, everybody. Just a reminder, you can only vote for humans this round. That's Sean, Sindri, Esther, Pranoy, Carly, and Julia. Nadim was saved off by, who just did that? I'm blanking, but you know.
Jake, right?
Yeah.
Jake. So privately message your vote to Jason, and then good luck.
I'll be right back, guys.
Pray for you. Hooray.
No, it's just like the how Jason spelled my name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was very confused.
Yeah. I was like, are you good?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, this time it was me because I just wanted to type in Pranoy in the chat
I'm
for
just here
who's
for the
up.
meme. I'm here for the memes.
Some of us are here to win. Pranoy is here for the memes.
I'm just here to vibe.
Yeah.
How's your first Zoom game going, Tyler?
Yeah.
It's going really good.
You're having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but that doesn't mean I'm not having fun.
That doesn't change
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you've played games.
Yeah.
You never know what you're doing.
Correct.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Jake, how about you?
Yeah, how's your first
Actually,
game
really
going,
good
Jake?
layout. Like, I think it works well. I didn't know what it was be like at first. I've only done StreamYard,
Yeah.
but
Which StreamYard games have you been playing?
only Banishment.
Banishment, yeah.
Yeah.
Way too scared of Banishment.
Haven't you?
Yeah, I
also
haven't tried that
played,
one yet. I'm kind of scared.
Me
haven't
either.
you
I haven't
played,
done
like,
it.
Stan
It's
really
Brother,
fun.
Jake?
Yeah.
Like, haven't you played like Stan Brother stuff? Because I think that I've
No.
seen you around.
Never. Just
Oh.
Banishment, actually. Everyone's like, yeah, that one's so scary. And I'm like, I guess.
Well, when you're playing it, it is scary, but it's scarier to go back and look at the comments because
Yeah.
Oh
You
no.
never do that.
You don't
Uh-uh,
do that.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
listen, I don't, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying some people do. And
Right.
I do that.
Yeah.
I
do
can't
this
even
ass
like
does
I
that.
think-
watch and like
Yeah.
type in the chat anything in like favor of anyone because then I feel like I'm doing it against someone
Against
else.
somebody else.
Like too nice
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah.
It's true.
I've
And
had
I-
a break.
Yeah. And I think in a game like that, the chat is almost set up for people to be having favorites because the people in the chat
they're
are
voting.
constantly having to vote for their favorites. So
Yeah.
it kind of that's the psychology of it. And so
Mhm.
I find it's even harder to read that chat.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have
And
news.
I'm terrified of it.
All right.
Reminder, you can only vote for humans this round, which means we're guaranteed to have another zombie. And by a vote of 5 to 3 to 1 to 1 to 1, I am sorry, but our next zombie is Sean.
All right. All right, so here's how this next round is going to work. It is technically a single elimination round, but we will be announcing the majority zombie vote getter and the majority human vote getter. Humans can only vote for zombies, and zombies can only vote for humans. And the top zombie vote getter will become our next ghost, and our top human vote getter will become our next zombie. Sean, your advantage here is you can vote for anyone in the game. You can vote for a zombie or a human.
I don't have immunity.
And I'm sorry. Yep, and you have immunity.
Mm.
Yeah, and you're safe. And you can also vote for anyone in the game.
Okay, so humans vote zombies, zombies vote humans.
Correct.
Can we
Okay,
get
cool.
can we get a breakdown of who's who again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's hard to keep track.
Oh yeah, that
I know.
would be
I'm just.
great.
I'm
That's why we,
trying.
tried to,
I'm
like, put
trying
it
to
in there.
see. Yeah, I'm trying to see who's eating the brains, but you're all doing it really discreetly.
Yeah.
like cutlery and everything. It's,
Yeah.
it's great.
Like napkins and table set.
We're
perfectly.
civilized. We really are.
Civilized
There's your
zombies.
Zombies. So humans can vote for zombies, zombies vote for humans.
Got it.
All good?
But there's still only one that will get like majority. Or
No, so yeah, it's technically single elimination, but two will get the majority.
Oh, so
whoever
a
gets the
human
most
will
votes
become
for zombie will become a ghost, and whoever gets the most votes for humans will become a zombie.
Technically,
makes sense.
full elimination, but only one person's going to be actually out of the game.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone, in the breakout rooms. And Jason, just as a reminder, Sean can vote for a zombie if he wants. Welcome back.
Hey, I was just in a room by myself, so.
Yeah, just come on back. Should be right behind you. All right, welcome back, everybody. Here's a quick reminder of what's going on. Humans can only vote for zombies. Zombies can only vote for humans. Sean is safe and can vote for anyone. And then the top vote getting human will become a zombie. Top vote getting zombie will be out of this game in our next ghost. So privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck.
I'm gonna go and use the restroom.
Yep, go for it.
I will take this opportunity to teach you all how to properly eat an Oreo cookie.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Kylie Jenner on the Reese's video, is that you?
So you take your Oreo and you very carefully separate the two cookies so that you have the cream on one side. Then you take a giant ass knife.
Oh.
And you carefully, this is actually proving more challenging because it's warm in here, but you dissect this, you take the icing off and you discard the cookie. You then remove the icing from the knife like so, and you nibble it. And then if you like, you can eat the cookie or you can save it for later. And that
Can we
has
throw it
been-
away?
You could just throw it away.
I don't like charcoal.
And that has been how to eat an Oreo cookie.
Wow.
It's a shame Sindri missed that.
Is that how you eat a cookie? Okay. I took notes.
It's very important to take notes.
Could be a quiz later.
There could be a trivia competition about how to eat a cookie, an Oreo cookie.
All right, everybody back. Y'all ready? 3, 6, 9, 11. Cool. All right. So we will have someone become another ghost and someone become the next zombie. Let's start with the person remaining in the game. With 4 votes against them, our next zombie is Carly. And with 5 votes against them, the next ghost is Leandro.
I'm shocked. Thanks, guys. Love you all. It was so much
It was
fun.
a blast playing with you,
Love you,
Leandro.
Leandro.
I'll be
Vote count on that
watching.
one.
I'll be
Leandro,
watching.
don't forget though,
Another
you do have a vote this upcoming round, so feel free to stay muted. Camera
Oh
off,
yeah, I'll
vote
be
count.
watching. I'll be watching.
What was the vote count for both of those? I'm curious.
So final vote total was 5 to 4 to 1 to 1.
Oh,
right.
okay, that makes sense.
You mean unanimous?
So Carly, in this round, you can cancel one person's vote and they won't have a vote this round. However, and you don't have to decide that until you send your vote in. You can privately message whose vote you're canceling in when you go ahead to do that. But something else to keep in mind is whoever votes in the majority this round will be a nominee in the following round after. So whoever you cancel vote, Carly, will also be safe in that upcoming round because they did not vote in the majority, if that makes sense. Okay,
So
so
vote in
If they survive.
if they survive, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So majority will still will lose a life, but if you vote for that person in the majority, you'll be a nom in the following round. And Carly has the ability to cancel one person's vote.
Okay.
Cool. All right, 4 minutes go on the clock. Headed to the breakout rooms. Good luck strategizing this one. On their way back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, once again, if you vote in the majority this round, you'll be a nominee in the upcoming round. Carly, when you send your vote into Jason, make sure you message who also you're canceling their vote. And Leandro also has a vote this round. So good luck, everybody.
I'll be right back.
Hope we're all taking some deep breaths.
Staying hydrated.
Staying hydrated, yeah.
I'm gonna start making lunch, but just like call me back. I can hear you when it's time. Just like really hungry.
Who's Julia? Oh.
Sorry, Julia.
Carly, steal that vote.
I was trying to throw it.
Carly,
It
please
wasn't.
save me.
Oh no. It's so funny because it's like my armpits just started sweating because that could have been any of us doing that. Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
Like we said at the beginning, it's gonna happen once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times in this game. It's totally fine. Like,
Can Jake submit a new vote? No,
Does not
because
count.
there's been a game where it's like they did that, so they voted for someone else, like privately.
Oh.
Okay. Whatever. Well, I don't know.
Oh, hey, doggy.
This is Cameron.
Oh.
Hi, baby. He wants
Hey,
attention.
pupper.
I'm giving so much attention to y'all. Oh my God, that's a huge dog. What kind of dog is that, Tyler?
Is a pit bull.
Oh my
my
goodness.
I have
look at
3.
his sleepy face.
I have 3 pit bulls. They're all my ladies. There's
Oh, I love it.
Abby, Gabby, and then Daisy's sleeping over there.
Oh, Jake.
Maybe Jake is just big braining this.
Maybe.
No, I feel horrible.
Big braining it, yeah.
Not my dog yawning.
Actually, it popped up too early.
Oh.
Well, Jason trying to jump scare in our haunted house and failing miserably. Try again, sir. I'm not scared.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, I'm terrified of the game. I'm just not scared of Jason.
Oh.
Fair enough.
All right, so congratulations, guys. We are at final 10, but there were obviously Leandro has a vote, but someone's vote was also canceled. So by a vote, of 3 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 1, I am sorry. Sean, you become a ghost.
Now I get to know who votes for me, right? Because they're
Yep.
on elimination next round.
So now the people who voted in the majority and are your nominations for the next round are Nadim, Tyler, and Sindri.
Shady.
Sorry, Sean.
All right. So
Sorry.
Sean will have a vote in this upcoming round. He also has one more power that he's gonna bring into the game here. Let me go on camera and talk. So Sean, I want you to privately message Jason, one person that you're gonna will an idol to. It'll be the only idol in the game, and you can play it when you cast your vote if you need to use it for yourself. So Sean, privately message Jason now, someone you want to will an idol to in this game. Other than that, you can vote for Nadim, Tyler, or Sindri this round. Oh, and another good news, you've all made jury, so congratulations on that. Yeah.
Congrats.
Hey.
Not me though, right? Not me.
No, I'm sorry, Sean, you just missed. Jason, once you've gotten that idol from Sean, who he's willing it to, message who's gonna have it so they know for the round, and then we'll send them out.
Okay, will do.
Cool. And then you tell me when I can send the breakout rooms, once they
Sounds
the
good.
person's been notified that they have the idol.
Okay.
And yeah, as I said, this will be the only idol in the game. Here, I'll put in the chat, though it's just 3 names this round.
Okay. The person who Sean has given that idol to has been notified.
All right, so here come the breakout rooms then. Good luck, everyone.
Well,
Back a couple seconds early, no big deal.
yeah. I felt safe in that round, obviously. So like they were
Yeah.
talking strategy, and I was like, you know what?
I'm
Have
just gonna
at
go
it.
back.
I'm like, I don't need to hear this.
All right. Once again, you can vote for Nadim, Tyler, or Sindri. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck in this round.
Are we all here?
I think so.
Brian is not here.
I'm here.
Wait. Oh, you're up there. Oh. I'm just used to the
I'm
host
like,
being
oh
up
my
there.
God.
So
No,
like
he's
I wasn't.
Oh, we're maybe missing Tyler.
Oh, Tyler,
Yeah.
yeah.
There he
Yeah,
is.
it definitely felt like there were not a lot of us here.
Oh, that's because I think Tyler is, doing it from his phone, so that's why we have to bring
Oh,
him
he has
in every
to
time.
in and out. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, makes sense. And he's back.
Jake, you have a phone call.
My bad.
That's his weapon.
Oh yeah, that was his
Right.
weapon.
Oh, he has pulled out the weapon.
Oh my god.
Shit's getting real.
Oh, I just like to say, Nadim, Sindri, I wish the best of luck to both of you.
Yes,
Myself included. Hopefully, it's
Appreciate that, Tyler.
But
yeah,
Yeah, like this is tough. Like there's only 3 of us. Like it's hard.
and that's the thing is,
Oh,
I like both of you,
Yeah.
and I really do. So I don't
It's
want to
a,
vote
it's a
for
game.
either
It's
of
a
you.
game at the end of the
Yeah.
day,
we're all having fun here. It's gonna be
Yeah.
fun. We're all friends after this. So
All right, guys, I have your results. Only people that were eligible to receive votes this round were Nadim, Tyler, and Sindri. Congratulations, we are at final 9, but we have a 10th vote because of Sean's haunted final haunt. Therefore, by a vote of 6 to 3 to 1, Nadim, you become a zombie.
All right, Nadim. So if you could put a Z in front of your name, just so we are a little awareness of that. We are moving on. Nadim, I'm going to tell you your advantage for being the most recent zombie when the time presents itself, but it's going to be a little hidden this round. Okay.
Oh, not that.
Yeah. This round is a drag round. So whoever gets the majority of votes will have the ability to drag someone down a life or out of this game with them.
Am I safe?
You are not safe. Yeah.
he's safe from the vote, but not from the drag. Are you saying that, or just in general not safe?
He is not safe from the vote.
Oh,
okay. Oh wow.
Okay. But yes, and then after we announce who has gotten the majority of the votes, there will be 2 minutes to figure out in this main room who they want to drag. Any questions? The idol does save you from the drag.
Will the votes be revealed, or does the dragger drag with no information?
So yeah, there is no votes being revealed. They can try to pry and see who voted for who, but
Gotcha.
So if a human gets dragged, they become a zombie, right?
correct.
Or get eliminated. Okay.
Yeah. If you
So
want to
even
drag
if
a
it's
human to a zombie, you can do that.
okay, so even if it's like a human that gets voted, they drag someone down alive.
Yeah.
Okay, even if they're still in the game. Okay.
Yep. Cool. So I'll put 4 minutes on the clock. And I forgot to mention it, but I sent a message that room limit is now 4. So good luck with that. All right, all right. Welcome back. You can vote for anybody left in this game. Majority will lose a life and drag someone down a life with them. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck.
We are again missing Tyler, right? Okay, here he is.
Tough to play on the phone.
So Andrew, that little thing I get, do we get to know about it, or?
I will tell you about it if you need
I'm
to know
I'm just
about it.
teasing you. I'm just teasing you, Andrew.
Did you get nothing?
I get
Yeah.
nothing, I guess. Yeah.
I think you'll thank me later. Who
Oh,
knows?
later. Okay.
You might not.
Maybe you'll get your weapon. What was your weapon that you chose?
Yeah, he gets a free bow staff.
I mean, if my doorbell rings and there's an Amazon package out there, and I come out with a stick, you know what it is.
You're like, how did you get my address?
Yeah, like how did you get my information?
It's an effing stick.
Did we not all put our social security numbers on the application?
Oh,
that
that's what
was just me.
for.
Oh, okay.
You don't even need to type into Google these days. You can talk about something and an ad will pop up though.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I heard you talking about a bow.
Tyler, just
Right.
need your.
Zoom does not like my phone. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to play on a phone. I applaud you for sticking it out.
The same for everyone, if that is any comforting. Everyone's phone.
Daisy, calm the fuck down. Gonna let my dogs out real quick. Gabby, Daisy, come on.
Let me know when you're ready, Tyler, and I'll read.
I'm ready. I'm still here.
Okay, cool. I have your results. By a vote of 5 to 2 to 1 to 1, Esther, you become a zombie.
Excellent. I can't play a game without dragging somebody. It's an Esther rule.
Oh my god.
So, and honestly, I kind of like this because zombies have the numbers now, y'all. And I am no longer going to be eating Oreos. I will exclusively be eating brains. And I think Pranoy should also eat brains.
I have not voted for you. I swear.
It's not.
I also gave you safety.
Yeah.
I also gave you safety in round
Pranoy,
one.
it's nothing personal. Come to the zombie team. Let's do this thing.
Esther, I haven't voted for you. I swear.
I didn't think you did, but I don't think you voted with me either. Just because we had a room and I said I was going to drag somebody in that room. I'm not going to.
Whoever you said, I did that.
Yeah.
You're gonna regret
I
this.
said
You're gonna
there.
regret-
Oh well, is that a threat, Pranoy? Because I don't handle.
Because
threats
you're
well.
threatening me.
This isn't a threat. I'm dragging you. It's not a threat. It's happening. I'd rather we work together moving forward because everybody's going to love us against each other. The game's not over. Let's do this thing. But you can do what you want. But I am dragging Pranoy to the zombie team.
Is that a final answer, Esther? No,
it is.
Okay. All right. So Pranoy and Lauren are Lauren? Who's Lauren?
Who's that?
Wait, who is Lauren? There's
Who is
nobody here by that
Lauren?
name.
And Pranoy and Esther, you are newest zombies.
New player.
You're gonna laugh when you see the voting chart.
No, Pranoy, I don't think you voted. Like, it's fine. It was.
That doesn't make any sense. Like,
I
you're
said
gonna
it.
vote for
Yeah,
because
yeah, but
whoever you
I
said
don't.
me to
I
vote for,
don't-
I voted for that person.
I would
And
love
you're
to
going to
hash
make-
this out with you later. Right now, I'd rather we get back on the same page. If you don't want to, that's fine. But
we can, of course, we are working together moving forward. But then I'm just saying, like, it was a poor choice. But then, of course,
Yeah,
we
no,
are
it
humans and
was-
we only make bad choices. But it's fine.
no, that's. You can make it a poor choice if you want. I'd rather it turns out to be a really good one for both of us. We'll see how
Let's
this
do
goes.
this.
All right. Though the good news for both of you is you do get an advantage in this year. Nadeem, real quick, your advantage in this round was you could not be dragged. So if you survived the vote and they went to drag you, you would not have been able to been dragged. So just a heads up, that was your advantage in that round.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, so
Andrew.
you're good. You're
Thanks,
still
I
alive.
I'm
However,
kidding.
Esther and Pranoy, as the newest zombies, you have an advantage in this upcoming challenge for individual immunity. We are playing the Gauntlet
Aren't
game.
we
If you know
immune
this one.
anyways? Aren't
What's
we
that?
immune anyways? Aren't we immune?
No, not anymore. I don't think in jury. So.
I think a jury it's not anymore.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Pranay, if I wasn't immune, you're not immune either.
Like snapping Nadeem. This is fun.
For the
So I'm gonna
record,
get-
I really, really wanted Pranoy to have this advantage here. This was my plan.
All right, so let's explain the game. It's Gauntlet. So I'm going to show a card, and all you have to do is say, is the next card higher, lower, red, or black? If you get it right, you stay in the game. If you get it wrong, you go off camera. If you say higher than a 9 and a 9 shows up, that's not higher. It's the same number, so you're out. The advantage Pranoy and Esther has is they can get it wrong once and stay in the game. So you have a second life in the game here. And then we'll work down toward individual immunity for one player, and then everyone else will be up for the vote.
Wait, I don't think I understood that.
Okay.
So we
I'm gonna
get the
show a
number.
card.
Okay, yeah, maybe an example round.
Yeah. And so if it's 8 of spades, you can say higher, lower, red, or black. If the next card is, let's say you said higher, and
Okay.
and it's a jack, you're good. You're still in.
Yeah.
All right. If you say higher and it ends up being lower, you just turn your counter off and you're out for the round. I'm gonna go in order. I see you guys on my screen.
4
Say it again,
options to
Sindri?
say. So every single round we can say 4 different answers.
No,
Like
you
either
have to-
higher, lower,
yeah,
red, or
yeah,
black.
exactly. But you pick one of the options.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Who do we send
And
the
then-
answers to?
Nope, we're gonna do it all. I'm gonna show a card and you say it out loud.
Oh, we say it out loud?
Yeah. So we're gonna start with Julia. Let's give it a shot. So here's your first card. You want to say higher, lower, red, or black?
Red.
So is it a red card? It is. So she's still in. Esther.
Oh, it's Esther's turn?
Yep. Now it's
Okay.
Esther's
Oh, it
turn.
doesn't do like.
Yeah, we're just gonna go in.
I'm just
Yep.
gonna-
Okay.
Higher, lower, red, or black?
Lower.
Lower than a 9. It is not.
No, it is
but
not.
she is still in because that was her advantage as a new zombie. Brian, higher, lower, red, or black?
Lower.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Brian. You are out of this competition. You can
The
just turn
odds.
your camera off. Sindri,
I'm gonna say a lower.
good. Carly,
Oh, I'm gonna say lower.
correct. Nadeem,
I'm gonna say black.
ooh, you're lucky. There you go.
I was like, you have to say
Jake,
higher, but then-
Higher, I would hope.
yes, good. Pranoy,
Lower.
Lower than an 8? Yes. Tyler.
Higher.
That makes sense. Correct. Julia, back to you.
Higher.
Higher than a 4? Yep, barely. Esther.
Higher.
Yep, ace is high in this. Ace is high.
Should have checked that, but I'm glad.
Ace is high. Sindri?
So ace is higher, you said,
Yeah,
right?
ace is high.
So I'm gonna say lower.
Yeah. There you go. Carly.
I'm gonna say higher.
Ooh, Carly, you're out of this competition. Sorry. Nadeem.
Higher.
Good. Jake.
Red.
Nice. Pranoy.
Black.
Yep, good guy. Tyler.
Lower.
Yes. Julia.
Let's say red. I said red. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. You're out of this competition, Julia. Esther.
Higher.
Barely. Sindri.
Higher.
Yes, good. Nadeem.
I'm gonna go with higher as well.
Yes,
Oh.
good. Jake.
Red.
Nice. You're good with those colors. Pranoy.
Oh my God. What is the order of JQK?
Yeah, JQK.
Oh, yeah. Jack, Queen, King.
Oh. So
And then
king is of
ace.
course the highest, so of course
Ace
everything will
is-
be lower.
Ace is higher.
the
Jack,
highest.
Queen, King,
Ace is the one that's higher than the king.
Yeah.
Okay, so lower then.
Good. Tyler.
Higher.
There
Me
you
getting
go,
all
Esther.
the twos.
Was it my turn?
Yep.
Lower.
Good. Sindri.
Higher.
Nadeem.
Okay. Red.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Nadeem. You're out of this competition.
Okay.
Jake.
Higher.
Higher than a 6. Yes. Pranoy.
Lower.
No, oh, but you have a second life though, so you're still in. Tyler.
Lower.
Yes. Esther.
Higher.
Higher than a 4. Yes. Sindri.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Mm.
Say black.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Sindri, out of this competition. Jake.
Higher.
Yes. Pranoy.
Lower.
Good. Tyler.
Lower.
Lower than a 9. No, I'm sorry, you're out of this competition. Esther.
Lower.
Good. Jake.
Lower.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jake, you're out of the competition. Pranoy.
So ace is of course the highest, right? So
Yeah.
of course lower.
Yep. Esther.
Ooh. All right. If I lose this Pranoy, then my plan went exactly as I wanted, and you get
Yes.
immunity.
But us to win the last one.
I'm gonna say black.
You're right, Pranoy.
Lower.
Good. Esther.
Ooh. I'm gonna say higher.
Higher than a 5. Yep. Pranoy.
Lower.
Lower than an ace. Of course. Esther.
Higher.
Higher than a 3. Oh, it's
Ooh.
exactly a 3. So everyone else can come back on camera. Pranoy, you have won immunity for the round. Nice job.
Thank you.
Exactly as I planned it out, Pranoy.
And just like that, Pranoy is the only person you can't vote for in this round. We're going to send you to the breakout rooms. You'll have 4 minutes to discuss how you want to vote this round. Good luck.
I was alone in a room anyway, so I just came back.
That's what it seemed. One person always comes back and they're like, I was alone anyway.
Yeah. Hi, Tyler.
Hi.
Were you also alone in the room, so you had to come back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we then technically talk here now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, Tyler, I heard Brian.
I've heard yours and Julia's.
God
right.
damn!
Welcome back, everybody. The only person you can't vote for is Prannoy this round. When you're ready, privately message your vote to Jason, and good luck.
What a time, guys. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm hoping you're
What a way
having
to spend your
fun.
Saturday.
Yeah. I'm having fun watching you guys play. You guys are doing, it's been a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun. I love this format.
Andrew,
It
this is
flows.
so
This is so fun.
freaking fun.
Not too complicated, but still unique.
It's like good. It's really good.
It's felt like a chill game. I don't know if it's because it's just like in the afternoon where I'm at, but like
We're also
Well,
just
yeah.
friends, you know?
Okay.
Like we all like each other.
Well, even like Pranoy's and my confrontation was like kind of delightful, you know?
I was like just like eating our popcorns. We're like, ooh.
You know, like one of those that GIF of RuPaul where she goes like, meh. I think like our confrontation was like that.
we need to do this, but yeah.
Where's the H&M?
It's the Canadian in Esther, the niceness.
Yeah.
And I hear they're nice in India too, so that makes sense. Although everybody's pretty nice, so yeah. Canadians aren't actually all that nice. I
feel
just
like
am.
anybody's nice anywhere, really.
Yeah, I mean,
No, majority of
people are nice. Yeah.
Oh my God, Jake's socks are cute.
Thank you. They're like the last thing I had clean.
Alrighty, I have your results.
Oh, I think Sindri's not here.
I will wait for your results.
I'm here.
Oh.
Sindri's back. Everyone here? 3, 6, 8, 9. Cool. All right. By a vote of 5-4, Sindri, you become a zombie.
All right. Sindri, you are our next zombie, and you will start this next competition with 2 points in the bag already. And everyone else has got to catch up if they want individual immunity. There will be multiple immunities up for grabs here. We're going to play a little touchy subjects. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give you 5 questions. You will privately message your answer to Jason. Then Jason will announce who got the majority of the votes and who answered in the majority. If you answer in the majority, you get a point. Whoever has the most points at the end of 5 questions will be safe. If you're tied for the majority, if there's 3 of you with 4 right, then all 3 of you will be safe. And like I said, with Sindri, he has a 2-point advantage going into it. All right, we're going to do 5 questions.
So we are essentially trying to guess what everybody else would say.
Yep, you're trying to be in the majority here.
So if multiple people get to 5, they're safe.
Yep. If you get all 5 right, everyone that got all 5 right will be safe.
Oh
wow.
People could get like.
Yeah, we could only have like 1 or 2 noms this round if everyone's on point. Here we go.
Oh dear.
On point.
So privately message your answer to Jason. Question number 1. Who has told the most lies in this game? And you want to be in the majority to get a point.
Oh, is it of everyone who's left?
Yep. So,
Okay.
Yep. It's just these 9.
Okay.
And nobody gets eliminated from this competition. Everyone answers all 5. And so, Jason, you'll read who got the majority and who said that.
Yeah, just with Zoom, it's not very voter friendly.
Take your time.
Okay. Alrighty. So voting in the majority of you said Brian. Earning a point this round is Jake, Brian, and Julia.
Wait, were we supposed to send both?
Wait,
I was confused. Were we supposed to send both our vote and our guess at the same time?
It's one and the same.
Yeah, it's just our vote
Oh.
and a yes.
You're not necessarily trying to say what you think. You're trying to say what the majority is going to say.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will say, I think because Brian apparently told the truth there, he now does no longer have the
Negates
title
everything.
of, yeah, so I think, yeah.
You just told the truth about lying.
I have not lied. I just want to say that I think that you all think that I have lied. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right, well then let's see how this question's answered. Who's been the most honest in this game? You're just writing who you think's been the most honest in this game and hoping to be in the majority.
Thank you for the house tour, Tyler. It's wonderful.
Sorry, guys, 1 second. This is not very voter friendly. It's a lot to track this down.
Yeah, good. Take your time.
Alrighty, the majority of you said that Julia has been the most honest. Getting that correct was Sindri, Esther, and Brian.
All right, so we have 3 points for Sindri, 2 for Brian, 1 for Esther, 1 for Jake, 1 for Julia. Here's the next question. Who do you think has the golden ghost power?
Wait, doesn't that?
The question is, who do you think has the golden ghost power? If you're in the majority, you get a point.
Golden ghost power in the shape of a golden egg, like in Willy Wonka.
I need to like draw that. I never have. What would it
I
look
think that
like?
would be special.
Or is it like the Harry Potter thing, like the little thing that goes over you that makes you invisible?
Like
You need to create it.
Like that I went with golden and Nadim went with ghost.
It'd be like egg-shaped cloak.
Yeah, it's an egg. It's an egg.
Or you can egg capsule.
You put the cloak on and you turn into a golden egg.
Yeah.
It's quite the power. It does nothing for you in this game. But if you ever want to be a golden egg.
That.
Oh, can I redo my answer? I think I voted for someone who's not here anymore. Or is it too late?
I think it's too, I don't know. I think that's too late, Esther.
Okay. I should be taking notes or something. I mean, it's possible that they had it and they refused to give it to someone else, and there's been this whole backstage drama. But the chances of everyone feeling that way are pretty slim. So I probably am not going to get a point this round.
How crazy would that be if you were spot on?
You guys are sweating. You're like, what do we do?
All right. And the majority answer was Jake. Getting it correct was Sindri, Pernod, Brian, Tyler, and Julia.
How did I not get that one?
I think
What? You guys are crazy.
What's up, Carly?
Did you say my name in that group?
Oh, and Carly as well. Yes, Carly as well.
Was it pretty much everybody but me?
Wait, you all think I have that?
I'm shocked everybody said that. It was honestly just a guess.
Yes, we do.
I'm not gonna.
All
win
right.
this.
The next
my
one
God.
is, who is currently on track to win this game?
Wait, it's to 4, right?
No, not
It's
no, not the 4 points.
everybody who gets 5 points is safe.
Okay, so it's up to 5 points.
No, there's 5 questions, and it's whoever's tied for the most points after 5
Oh,
questions.
so this is the last one, right?
No, this is only the fourth
This is the
question.
fourth question.
Wow, I'm okay. I'll pick that
Sindri's
up.
just sitting there with his 2
Never
extra
mind.
points.
Never mind, Sindri.
But you're writing who you think in the majority, who's on track to win this game right now.
I can't believe I said the name. I had like dated information for that last one. That's so funny.
Well, you can just look at your screen and see who's here.
Oh no, I know. That's why it's so embarrassing.
Or you're just like
I
seeing
think
things.
I think Leandro's gonna win this game.
I guess Sindri for the golden thing.
No, I think Billy, who was in the cast before it started, is gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it. I voted for Sean and he knew because I was nominated the next round. So no way he gave it to me.
That was
If
the
he's the one
name
who
I
had
guessed.
it. I'm pretty sure he had it. So.
I was like, Sean has it. That's
Will-
all everybody's been saying.
I voted
this
for
whole
him
time.
too.
It's not Sean, right? It's Will who gave
No, it was
the
me,
vote.
Nadeem, and Tyler who went up for voting for him. So we were the only people who voted
No,
for him.
in the golden,
Right,
whatever,
actually.
Right,
golden
but-
thing.
Yeah, but
It
no,
was,
I
it
think
was given by Will, right?
yes, originally.
Yeah, Will
Not
originally
gonna
had
lie, still surprised I survived that.
it.
Yeah.
All right. With the majority of you said Sindri, getting it correct is Pernoy, Nadeem, Esther, and Tyler.
Thank you, guys.
That's a tough one to vote for yourself, even if you think it's true, eh, Sindri? Like,
Yeah.
you're like,
No way I was voting for
can't
myself.
do that.
All right. And then the last question here. Sindri's in the lead with 4. Brian has 3. But everyone should respond here.
Just in case they both shit the bed.
Yeah, in case they like take a point away from me.
Who is beatable at the end of this game? Who's the GOAT of the game?
Oh, not that.
Last
Oh my
question.
God, that's awful. This is the last question, right?
Yeah, this is the last question. And then we'll tally the points, and whoever has the most will be safe. If there's a tie, you'll both be safe.
Wait, so I'm guaranteed, right? Or am I
Yep.
crazy?
Sindri, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Math not my strong subject.
That's why Sindri's just been like, it's over, isn't it? It's over for the past few
Yeah,
rounds.
like, wait,
'Cause he
wait. There's
knew.
only one question, right?
Yeah.
And I already had 2.
It looks like it's either just Sindri or
It's either
Brian
Sindri
could
or Brian.
join.
Right.
Brian and Sindri.
Yeah.
Join me, Brian. Go.
I'm coming. Follow the light.
Alrighty. The majority of you said Tyler. Getting a point is Carly, Tyler, and Julia.
Which means Sindri alone has immunity this round. All right.
Congrats, Sindri.
Yeah, that was given to me by advantage. I would not have won otherwise.
So you have 4 minutes on the clock to figure out who you're going to vote for. The only one you can't vote for is Sindri. Good luck, everyone.
Yes. What you just texted me is just too hard. That's too
Yeah.
much going on.
I've seen other people do it like, just raise up a piece of paper and then you count it that way. But
Yeah, just with Zoom, it's counting on Zoom is incredibly hard because it all comes in at once. And then you got to figure out who voted for what and then figure out which is the majority, who's in the majority. And then you got to figure out how to add up those points.
Yeah.
There's just a lot going on for one person, especially
as much as it does kind of put some information out there, I don't know.
It just takes way too long. We just don't have the speed. We don't have the manpower to do that.
Straight double elimination vote coming next. If Julia gets voted out here, she would be able to steal a vote. But if it's as zombie, we just go straight double.
So just two highest go home?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, they've been getting all the humans over the last few rounds.
Yeah, at first I didn't think that's what they were gonna do, but
literally everyone's a zombie except Julia now.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if this was her.
Well, they did just say she was gonna win.
No, they didn't. They said Sindri.
They said Sindri. Okay. All right, I am back on track.
Cool.
That was a lot.
So yeah, this game should speed up, I think.
Oh yeah, because now it's single elimination essentially.
And yeah, we're gonna do a double and go down to 7, and then.
Yeah, no, we're still on track, honestly.
Yeah.
That was a lot though. All right.
Hey, I was in a room by myself.
Yeah, there always seems to be one person in the room that comes back early because they were by themselves.
Well, I didn't hear my name, so.
That's good.
Have any of you guys ever been locked down in a room by yourself? Because that's just something.
Yep, that was me last round.
That's brutal.
All right.
Y'all, I ask y'all to please keep me in the game. Please do not vote for me. I can be used as a shield. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please do not vote for me. I have been cool with all of you, and I do not deserve to go home right now. Thank you.
Privately message your vote to Jason, and then let's keep the small talk after that. It's all good, Brian, though. I appreciate the passion.
Let's go grab some water.
Go for it.
A few rounds ago, all I saw was the word Marcus when I was sending my name, and I didn't see Jason, and I was so scared that there was like someone named Marcus we were playing with, and I sent my vote to them. I was just like, holy shit.
Well, I mean, you probably didn't vote for them, so that's good.
Yeah, don't think I did. Might have slipped my memory though.
I could just make a request too. If you are a zombie, can you put the Z at the end of your name? Because right now they're all coming in and I can't tell who's voting where because they all start with Z.
Yeah.
Though at a certain point, it might not matter. A lot of zombies in the house right now.
Yeah, that was basically a message to everybody but one person. I think.
I don't know that Jake, did you hear the instruction?
No, sorry, what was it?
Like put your name first and then put the Z.
Oh, okay.
Jake was just waiting for someone to say Z. That's all.
That's dead.
I have your results. By a vote of 5-3 to 1, Brian, you become a ghost and the first member of the jury.
All right, Brian, thanks for playing. You do have a vote in this upcoming round. You can stay muted and off camera and send your vote in this round.
Good luck to the rest of
And
y'all.
then
Hope
you
y'all
have-
get my vote.
And then
Thanks
you have
for
a vote on
playing
jury
with
as
us,
well. So
Brian.
feel free to hopefully stick around for jury. All right, we got a pretty cut and dry, heavy hitting round coming your way. We're going straight for it. Double elimination. Top 2 vote getters will be eliminated from the game. So you have 4 minutes to strategize in the breakout room. Top 2 vote
no
getters.
safety or anything.
Eliminated, or if they're not like
So
Yeah.
Julia would
right,
become
not
a
that
zombie.
yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure that it didn't like change when we got to
nothing
jury.
changed
Okay,
there.
okay.
So it's like the top 2 vote getters.
Top 2 vote getters go down to life. Yeah.
Okay.
And Brian has a vote as well.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, guys. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, the top 2 vote getters this round will be knocked down a peg or out of this game. Brian has a vote this round. Privately message your vote to Jason, and good luck.
I will be right back. It's starting to get dark. I'm going to turn a light on.
Yeah, it's been dark for a while for me.
Brady, I have your results. We all back? Or we're missing one more, right? We're missing Tyler.
We're good.
I'm here.
Oh,
No,
Tyler's
no.
here.
Cool. All right. Congratulations, final 8, but there were 9 votes because of Brian's final haunt. This is a double elimination, so the top 2 vote getters will go down to life. By a vote of 4 to 3 to 1 to 1, the 2 people losing a life with 4, I'll say with 4 votes against, Jake, you become a ghost and the next member of the jury. And with 3 votes against, Tyler, you also become a ghost and the next member of the jury.
Got it.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Jake
Bye.
and Tyler, you are part of the jury, so you will cast a vote here at the end. You do have a vote in this upcoming round here as well. All right, so here's how this one's going to work. We're going to give another riddle, and the first 2 to message the correct answer will get safety, and then everyone else will be up for elimination.
Where are we sending it to?
You're sending
You
it-
or Jason?
You can say, yeah, privately message Jason. the
Jason.
answer.
Okay.
Jason. Okay.
Yeah. Are you guys ready? So
Is
2
everyone
winners.
here?
Who?
Missing Tyler. Missing Tyler.
Oh, Tyler.
Didn't Tyler
was
just get voted
eliminated.
out?
Oh yeah, sorry. No.
Yeah, this
we're
is
good.
we're at final 6.
Yeah, we're at final 6.
Why am I saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Why am I counting Andrew? Sorry.
All right. Yeah, we're good. I'm here.
Yeah, twist as Andrew enters the game.
All right, here we go. All right. The reading voice. Some try to hide, some try to cheat, but time will show we always will meet. Top 2, first 2 to get it right, we'll be safe at final 6.
Could you repeat that?
Can we ask? Can
Is
we
this
guess
still
multiple
time?
times?
Yeah, you can guess multiple times. First 2 to get it right. Some
can you
try to
repeat?
hide, some try to cheat, but time will show we will always meet. As soon as you got 2 right answers, Jason, let us know.
Can somebody just answer so that
I have no
gets over
idea.
with?
Yeah.
All right, we have 2 winners. Congratulations to Julia and Carly with death.
Oh, that makes sense.
My previous answers were wrinkles and sunsets.
I said the jury.
I literally didn't say anything. I had no
Wow.
idea.
All right.
I thought it
Congratulations.
was specific. I thought you came up with a riddle.
There you go. So Julia and Carly are safe. That means you can only vote for Nadim, Pranoy, Esther, or Sindri this round. And Jake and Tyler also have votes this round. All right, we're going to put 4 minutes on the clock. This will also be the last round that you're in a breakout room. The rest of the game will be right here. All right.
Oh boy.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
I thought we usually stop the breakout rooms at 6.
Yeah, this is the last round.
Okay. I don't
Everything
think
else.
I don't think there's anything happening this round.
Yeah. Everything else is here.
Yeah. Good, because there's nothing happening. All right.
So you should get 8 votes this round. Jake and Tyler votes.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, then it's straightforward.
That was
Is there a twist this round or anything?
The only twist is you can't vote for Carly or Julia. Yeah, and then
Right.
Jake and Tyler have votes as well. So there's 8 votes getting casted.
Right.
So go ahead and privately message Jason.
Congrats on final 6, guys.
Yeah.
Congrats,
You survived
everybody.
a lot of rounds. If you think about it.
Yeah, this is like round 15 or something.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah.
It's fun being zombie, like half dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting sick of eating brains, you know.
Yeah.
I miss my Oreos.
The silence.
Oh.
Stephanie.
And now it's about to get, we're staying here. No more breakout rooms after this. So we'll have to speak up.
Yeah, the last one was
We
a
thought that
breakout
was
room
for last
disaster
round
anyway.
too. That's why.
Yeah, that's what's me.
All right, I have your results. By a vote of 3 to 2 to 2 to 1, Sindri, you become a ghost and the next member of the jury.
It's been a blast.
Good game, Sentry.
Great game, Sindri.
Hi, Sandry.
Good game, Cinder. You do have a vote in this upcoming round. All right, congratulations, final 5. So the only twist in this round is Julia, because you are our last remaining human, you have 2 votes this round.
Good thing she's the most trustworthy.
right. So you'll have 4 minutes on the clock to stay right here and figure out how you're going to go through this round, knowing Julia has 2 votes this round, and you can't split them. They have to go the same way. All right. 4 minutes go on the clock, and you guys can start right now. I'll show this occasionally.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
yay, final 5.
Final 5. This is great. Like, this is a tale of 4 zombies and 1 human. So,
A tale as old as
Yeah.
time.
I have 2 votes.
correct.
So, like, I have
Yeah.
to-
So Julia, what would you
So,
like
Julia,
to do
yeah.
with those 2
Well,
votes?
Since you have two votes, and also you have like a shield of a human thing,
Mhm.
like, do you want to dictate this vote?
I want to dictate this vote.
Yeah.
So
Question?
Julia
Because
just
you
has
have-
Julia just has 2 votes, right? Is that
Correct.
that's it?
Correct. Correct.
I
Okay.
have 2 votes, but I mean, I've been working with Sindri for a long time. I'd love Sindri to vote for me, so like we could tie stuff. Wait, but there's still 4 of you. Okay, but then someone just needs to jump on my ship. So
It's like
Is
1,
there
2, 3,
someone-
4,
Well,
5, 6.
where's
It's
your
going to
where's
be
your
7
ship
votes.
cruising
7
to,
votes.
Julia?
Correct.
I'm sorry, everyone's talking at the same time. I could.
I was just saying, where's your ship cruising to? Because which ship are you trying to go on?
I mean, I want to hear from people. I don't know. Now
Okay.
that people are like,
Yeah, I do think, and I'm sure Sindri knows, but you are asking him to vote with you, not for you, I imagine. So.
yeah,
Of course.
yeah.
Of course. Anyways, like, I don't
I
think
was
we
like,
have a lot of
another
time to,
thing.
just
Yeah.
like
No,
play
for sure.
around. So there
Yeah,
are 7
Julia.
votes.
Yeah,
basically.
Julia. I'll vote with you this round, Julia.
Same.
And you vote.
Okay, let's start putting out names
Same.
because our time is winding
Yeah.
down.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have a target in mind. I hope it's not.
Well,
Who
well,
does this target your dog?
we are not like mentalists, so we can't read your
Oh,
mind.
sorry,
so
sorry.
that would help.
By the way, I'm new, so that's why I'm like not doing
You're good.
well with
You're
the
good.
You're
pressure. I think we have to vote out Nadim. I think Nadim has been playing an amazing game. She came up with the strategy to all sit in the room and vote Sindri out, and that broke my heart because I was working with him. But if you guys are working really closely with Nadim now, I'll know.
No, I disagree.
Nadim, who do you want to target then?
Then.
I
nothing
think
to do.
I was going to hear you out before I said anything, but at this point in the game, like let's even the playing field a little bit. We can't
How
like are we
good
gonna
at this
are we
game?
gonna let a human get to final 4? Right? That leaves one of you 3 up for the vote when it comes down to that point, and Julia has like already an advantage here with 2 votes, but like you're giving her another chance to still be a human with 2 more lives going
Well,
into
I would
like
say
the last 2
I've had all
rounds.
of your backs, and I've never.
This isn't me telling you I want to eliminate you from the game though. This is me telling you like let's even the playing field. Like
How much
I
time is left,
understand.
Andrew? Andrew, how much
I
time is left?
understand, but like I
Okay,
don't.
I'm just going to say something as well. So I think like I really like all these people in this room and including Sindri, but then I think like right now we need a fair shot at winning. And as much as I like Julia, but then like Julia, like if one of us gets vote, we are eliminated. But then you have that safety shield. So I feel it doesn't mean that I'm not going to work with you next vote. But then this round,
Yeah,
we need to
this
take out
is
Julia.
this is just
Julia,
like
it doesn't make
evening the
sense.
playing
Okay,
field.
It
Like
doesn't make sense.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I just feel like I would love for you guys to have my back next round. I put myself
Yes,
out there,
we will
and for me
have,
to be a human and just go out like all voted Julia and then voted Julia again.
Julia,
that's
I
brutal.
promise I'm not going to vote for you next round. I
Julia,
promise.
no,
people who have
promise.
my back.
no, I have your back next round.
Yes, I told you it first.
Okay.
Like I am not
This
going
is
to
not
vote
me
for you
saying
next
I
round.
want you out of the game.
All right.
This is me,
Time's
like,
up.
vote for
Stop
even it.
talking, everybody. Thank you very much. And send that vote into Jason. Privately message Jason your vote.
Can you self vote? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, sure.
And like we can just like say it aloud.
All right, sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm also filling out the voting chart as I do this. By a vote of 4-3, Julia, you do become a zombie.
All right, we're all down to 5 zombies now. Now, here's how this round goes to work. Julia gets an advantage as our newest zombie.
See, I
You
did that
guys
for
are gonna
you,
have-
Julia. I did that for you.
Yes.
Just kidding.
So, Julia,
It's the move.
you guys have 4 minutes to discuss the vote here at Final Five, and then we are going to announce the votes before Julia casts her vote. So she will know who voted where, and then she can make her final decision on who she's voting for.
Cool.
All right, so you can wait to hear where the other 4 votes lie before you cast your vote.
And she'll know, we'll all hear where they lie and who voted who.
Yes.
Cool.
This will be a public vote.
So
Good
it's
deal.
basically so it's a public vote, and then us 4 are casting our vote, and then Julia then takes a decision.
Correct.
Am I understanding this correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
4 minutes go on the clock. Good luck.
So I think
Yeah.
like it might be easy now to kind of go for me. I don't really think I've done like, if that's the only move that can be credited for is like playing a strong game by having people stay in a room and then voting a certain way at final 6. I don't know if that's like something that the jury's gonna necessarily like, because that is boring. Like Sindri even pointed out, that's kind of boring. Like I don't even know if he would vote for me for that. However, I do think I think we're all playing a great game. However, I'm trying to think of who has built more social connections that I've seen, who has kind of escaped a lot of votes in terms of like perceived target on them. And someone that I've heard names of like just at multiple various points in the game. And that's honestly, I think at this point, I'm going to unfortunately have to vote for Esther here.
Me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Esther. Like, I think you're playing a really good social game, and like, that's why it's hard for me to vote for you too. But I think like,
yeah, I've been sitting here kicking myself because honestly, the move I made with Prannoy was not the smart strategic move in this game. The smart strategic move was to volunteer myself as soon as I knew my name was up and then take out a zombie. I have misplayed this game. I have made myself a goat in this game, and I've been kicking myself ever since. So I honestly, the opposite of that is that every step of the way, every decision Nadim has made has been the right one.
I would like the clock to be there, Andrew. It just like makes me anxious when the clock is not there. Please stay on video.
yeah, I kind of want to also
yeah.
like, I kind of also want
Yeah.
to hear from Prannoy and Carly and Julia, like where your guys' heads are at too, because like,
Like I definitely see like points for both, because like Esther has played a good social game, and is so what should I say, is so expressive and has been doing the small talks. But I also see the argument for Nadim, because like he's been handling the strategic portion of the votes. So
A jury is not going to reward me a win for showing everyone how to
Hmm.
eat an Oreo. Like,
Just
not
because
this
time's
jury.
winding down, and I just want to put this out there. You can ask for my explanation if you want. I'm going for
Mhm.
Nadim just for my long-term game.
it's fair. I just think you guys need to think about it next round too, because if you guys are perceiving me as the next target, like who's going to be the next target going in the next round if it's not Esther? Because clearly, I guess I'm a bigger threat than Esther, but who's to say nobody else thinks that somebody else within the other 3 of you are going to think that? Like, for example, like who knows? Like, what if Julia thinks that Carly's the next big target? What if Prannoy thinks like Julia's the next big target? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know. Like, are you guys just gonna go down the line?
Time is winding down, and I do want to hear Julia.
Yeah, Julia.
Just
what do you-
because I
what do
said
you
I'm
think?
with you on this one.
I mean, he
Julia.
just said who is the next big target. He just said
I'm
mine.
saying like, is it going down the line? Is Esther the next big target? Because if she is, then that makes sense for your game. But if she isn't, then keep me around, because I feel like I've been working with a lot of you very
You're such
closely.
I think I've already made my target clear. You are such an incredibly persuasive player. I'm in such an all of your game, and it massively scares me. So I'm really sorry. That's where I'm going.
You can get rid of me next round.
Prior to this round, I said I was going to go with Julia, and I have to own up to it.
I don't know how the next. I mean, there's some kind of golden.
I respect it, but like think about it like next round, right? Like
he seems so surprised that he got the thing that I actually think you have the golden ghost power. Yeah, that's why you're trying to get to final four.
Oh, I'm muted. You can't hear it buzzing, but time is up. So privately message your vote to Jason. He will read out who voted for who here, and then Julia can make her final decision on where her vote lies. All righty. Carly has voted for Nadim. I hate Zoom. God dang it. Okay. Carly's voted for Nadim. Nadim has voted for Esther. Esther has voted for Nadim, and Pernod has voted for Esther. Julia, where would you like to place your vote?
Yeah, I did not realize it was going to tie. Okay. It wouldn't make sense for me to take the shot and not complete it. So Nadim, I'm really sorry.
That's
okay. So Julia has voted for Nadim. However, an idol has been played on Nadim. Therefore, with 2 votes to against, Esther, you become a ghost and the next member of the jury.
Very
Oh my God, thank you, whoever played that. Oh my God.
I know exactly who played it. And I just want to say, I'm so relieved that I'm leaving this game not thinking about like a single moment that I screwed up that's going to haunt me for the rest of my life. I'm so relieved that that didn't happen. Anyways,
Esther, you played a great game.
This was so much fun. Yeah. Cannot wait to ghost you all. That doesn't make any sense.
So Esther, something I've done at Final Five every round is allowed the 5th place stay on camera and contribute to the round if you have anything to say. Ooh. You might not, but if you want to talk and interject.
Oh, Andrew, I have things to say. So excellent.
Feel free to stay on camera. And you do have a vote in this Final Four round.
Amazing.
Straightforward round here, everybody. 4 minutes to figure out.
It's straight voting Final Four and then straight voting Final 3 except for powers.
Well, at Final 3, whoever holds the golden ghost power will be unveiled.
If they're still in the game. Or it keeps getting passed.
It keeps getting passed, so they're definitely in the game.
For the record, has it started? Can I start talking?
Here we go.
So for the record, the whole reason I was doing everything I was doing is because I'm pretty sure Pernod has the golden ghost power and has ever since Will went out of the game.
Agreed.
I don't have the golden ghost, but I have the idol and I played it on Nadim because I felt that.
Of course you did.
Yes, because I felt that if Nadim goes, then that's definitely going to like raise my target level and then I would go out. So I'm going to of course, Nadim and Julia. Nadim, of course, you will vote with me. You have to. Otherwise, I'm going to choke you to death. And Julia, just look at me. And we have to take out Carly right now.
Here's why we're taking out Pernod, everyone. So many rounds ago, they led the charge on getting Esther out that round where you were in the drag round.
I did not.
Then you led the charge on that one. And then Esther, no. And then they said, no. And the Pernod said, I didn't vote for you, Esther. I didn't vote for you. They led the charge on that one. They have the golden power. It's time to take Pernod out.
I love. I swear on anything I love, I did not let the charge against you, and I did not vote against you. And I also swear on anything I love that I don't have the golden power of things.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if I'm gonna vote bitter, it's gonna be based on what just happened. So.
That's fine.
Nadeem, I was straightforward with you. I would love if you support this vote. Julia,
I just
you.
Carly has been Nadeem, Carly has been straightforward with you, and that's how she voted for you. So let's just end that crap.
And I was straightforward when you weren't
I'm telling
straightforward
you,
in this game, and you built this weird, strange level of foundation
Julia,
that wasn't even.
we have to do something. Julia,
what are your thoughts, Julia?
We have to take out Carly right now. Us three.
Julia,
let's right
I
to the
have
end.
protected you
Carly
the
has-
entire game. I have protected you the entire
do I
game.
go with the girls or do I go
Carl-
with Asians? That's what's happening. Oh wait, but
Yes.
Julia, round one, I said,
Carly
put
is-
me up, make
Carly
me
is a wonderful
vulnerable. I'll take
woman.
that for you. And then I saved
Carly
you
is a
and I had an
wonderful
opportunity to
woman,
save
and-
everyone else. This is where I need you to show up because I've showed up 3 times now. 3 times without asking anything
wait,
in
so
return.
why don't we talk about okay, it's so confusing that Esther is on this because
I know, I'm sorry.
I need
Yes.
to like
So,
I'm sorry.
Julia, okay, Carly is a wonderful woman, and Carly has friends in the jury, and also she is so
I don't have friends in
articulate.
this jury. The only people I knew in this game.
You have not pissed off. You have
you
not
and
pissed off the
Nadeem.
jury, but we
You and
have.
Nadeem and Esther.
I know, Carly. I
So
know,
I
I
have
know,
friends
Carly.
in the jury. Boo. I lied to them.
No, you don't. But then you have the social capital to win over the jury. But then, Julia,
We all have
I
social
feel like
capital.
Right now,
We all
I
have
don't think I
that.
have.
Pinoy,
Final
Pinoy,
two,
my
Pinoy.
vote is going to you.
You
What was that,
my
Julia?
vote-
How much are you working with Prannoy?
Me?
Not really, but then not really, but then it's just that I felt that if he goes out, then I go out. So right now, Nadeem and Julia
That
are pleading.
implies that there's 2 big targets, and to go to, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, if you 2 are gonna take each other at round 3, and you guys are gonna take me to final 2, that's
Not really, not really. I'm also afraid of Nadeem. Like Nadeem is a bigger threat. Right now we need to take out Carly. Julia, I'm telling you, I have had your back from round 1.
Nadeem, if
and
they thought you
Nadeem,
were the bigger threat, they would have not played their idol on you.
Yeah.
Recognize what's happening.
trust me, Nadeem. I could have played that around selfishly, but we
So
have to vote out
was there
Carly.
more rationale for the idol play though? Because like,
Yes.
did you feel
Because
okay.
my rationale was that I really thought that I would not have any say when the top 4 would happen, and I would be just
Mhm.
like an expendable thing. And
Okay.
also I gave you that I told you that Nadeem and Julia, that I would have your back, and I am living to that. So I hope you appreciate that, and let's do that.
Carly, I'm doing
All right. There it is. Stop the talking and privately message your vote to Jason. Esther, you have a vote this round.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stopped listening. I forget what everybody decided. people were messaging me nice things, which is nice. Hi, people that message me nice things.
Oh my God, Esther, do your fans hate me?
Fans. I'm just gonna say brunch will be interesting tomorrow.
All right, guys, it's been fun, but by a vote of 3 to 2, Prannoy, you do become a ghost and the next member of the jury.
Wow.
Great game, Prannoy.
Right.
I guess I'm going off camera now, huh?
Yes, please, Esther. Thank you.
Cool.
Congratulations, final 3, Carly, Nadeem, and Julia. Now is the time we find out who is holding this golden ghost power. Who's got it?
And so if Prannoy was a golden ghost, they have to hand it to someone else.
Yes. So who has it?
Not I. I see you, Nadeem.
Nadeem. Nadeem's got it.
And I just want to preface, I had it like 2 rounds ago, so.
See you.
So Nadeem, you have 2 minutes here to talk to the ladies and decide who you're taking the final 2 and who you're sending to jury.
Fuck. Fuck, I'm so
2
sorry.
minutes.
I'm shook. I'm
I'm
shook.
so sorry.
Figuring this out.
Okay, I
was
want to.
really-
I genuinely want to hear both of you out. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I am gonna make the best decision for my game and my chances in that final 2. So, but use the time for yourselves. Like, I just want to hear you guys out.
Yeah. Number 1, you little sneaky snake. I can't believe you had it. Number 2, really just looking at the facts that are on the table here, Nadim. Looking at the perception of the jury coming into this, they already see Julia as a very trustworthy person, and I don't have that. I lied to all of them many times during this game, and I got caught in a few lies as well. On top of that, Julia made it so far as human. She got those advantages. She had that tie-breaking vote. I can't say that I've had that power in this game. So realistically, looking at some of those things, the perception of the jury is not working in my favor, and would lean in yours. I'm still a great competitor. I'm not going to belittle my game, but looking what facts are on the table, that's what's up.
Julia.
I mean, I'm going to make the argument that if you want to go head to head with someone, if you want to make sure that you got your winner's game and make sure you had the best game, you should choose me, because you're always going to have doubts if you choose Carly. Because I think on the surface, the reason why I stayed so long was because people thought I was super trustworthy and I'm not a backstabber, all those sort of things. So we had 2 very different games versus like if you were dragging Carly, no offense Carly, because you got caught, like people are seeing as a goat. And so how proud of you do you want to be of your win? Do you want to just win to win it? And I'm sure you've won multiple times because you're incredible. Do you want to win?
I've never won.
You've never won, but
I've never won a game before. No.
It could happen today.
If you want to make sure that like your win was actually a win, and I actually think if you choose me, you would win out of all 3 of us. That's the thing. So like you kind of have your that's
Don't say that. I don't know about that.
Have
But...
you
got this, man.
All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Nadim, we need to hear where your head's at.
Yeah. So I definitely heard both of you out. And I'm the proponent of, I'm a proponent of a lot of things when it comes to sitting in the final 2. I haven't done this a lot. However, I need to really think about who might have the votes on the jury and whose game overall was just more holistically better perceived, at least in my eyes, in terms of the moves that they made, the target level, and just a lot of other factors as well. Personally, for me, it comes down to the fact that every time I heard this person's name, it was always deflected and it always switched to something different. And unfortunately, I honestly love and respect both of you. So don't take this any personally, because again, it's a game. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to take Julia out. I'm sorry, Julia.
No,
you played a great game. You played a great game.
I know now Pranoy is gonna like give me so much shit for getting him out. I know that.
All right. Well, congratulations, Julia, on a great game, but you are headed to the jury. And then congratulations, Carly and Nadim. You are our final 2.
What the heck?
Awesome job.
Nadim.
I'm going to call, as long as they're all here, everyone from jury, feel free to come on camera for this, but I'm going to have one person talk at a time and ask questions, and you'll each have a minute to answer the question. And then at the end, you guys can put a final bow on your stories here.
Oh, I'm nervous with the capital N.
All right. So we're starting with Brian. Kick it off.
Hi, guys. Congratulations on making the final 2. You both played great games. I'm not a bitter juror or anything, but who voted me out?
I'll go first. Is that okay?
Go for it.
So Brian, from the very start, I told you that I voted for you as someone who I want to get to know, or someone that I was least connected with. And I genuinely, if I had the option to save somebody, I was going to save you if I was the one that was there. I never voted for you in any round. However, I'm going to own it. I did end up voting for you the round that you left. I think that my connections with other people in that game progressed forward than what we had. Personally, I didn't see you as much in the game. You would tell me information, but at the point of when I was a zombie, I truly felt that you were probably one of those votes on me.
Okay, Carly, can you talk?
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Brian, ultimately, I did end up voting for you that round. Only in the last 5 seconds did it switch to that, because I was pushing another name that round. And figuring out in those final like remaining seconds that I didn't have the votes to sway people. I had to go with the majority because the person that I was trying to get out, I needed them more long-term to get to me where I am now. So ultimately it wasn't my plan to vote for you that round. In the last 5 seconds, I had to, just for my own self-preservation, but it wasn't my intention.
Okay, great. Like, I mean, you guys both played really great games. Like, I am kind of surprised that some of you are saying like, I didn't really see you in the game, because I feel like I saw both of you throughout the whole game, and I saw your game and your progress. So I don't need to figure out like what you did the best or what you, all that drama. So I know how I'm voting, and good luck.
Is Jake here? There he is.
Yeah, sorry.
cool.
So I ask a question, and then do I cast my vote?
Yep. As soon as you can listen to everyone talk, or as soon as you are decided and don't want to be swayed a little bit more, then you can privately message me, Jason.
I guess my question would be what your thought process was in the round that I left.
Carly, do you want to go first?
Sure. And remind me, was this the double elim round?
Yeah.
That was you and Tyler. Yes. So that round, I did not vote for you. And so I did hear your name. I did try to protect it and sway other people. As you know, I was pushing some other names that round as well. Again, I wasn't getting the traction, but ultimately I did end up throwing my vote on Tyler that round. The perception from me is that people were saying that you had the power, and you kind of saw that in the majority rules game, that everyone thought it was you. And so that's where I think you went out that round, was because of that, but know that my vote was not cast on you that round.
Yeah, so for me, I did sort of help and spearhead the move to get you out, Jake, for that particular round, because I did feel like you had some sort of idol or something. I just felt like more confidence and more like calmness from you, like as the rounds progressed after you became a zombie and after Sean left the game. So I felt that you had something in your pocket. Lo and behold, you did have something in your pocket, and you ended up giving it to me, which I really appreciated. But I unfortunately had to go with you that round, just for the assurance of like, in case you had something, I didn't want that to be a problem later on in the game. So.
Okay, wow. Now I actually do have something to think about. All right.
Good job. Thanks, Jake. All right, Tyler.
Oh, I can't hear you, Tyler.
Let's continue the chain. Hi, guys. First off, of course, I had very little information coming to me that round, besides, Josh's name. I'm a dumbass Jake's name. I know too many people with J's. So my question for one, I have two parts to it. One, what was really the reasoning that, my name was being thrown around, unless it was just like, this person could be voted out type thing. And two, I want to know what you guys think the biggest vote was that you guys spearheaded.
Okay. I can go first, Carly, since you went first last time. But Tyler, I genuinely don't know why your name came around. It was a name that was thrown out as one of the options in that double. I truly thought it was going to go towards Jake and Julia, because that's what I wanted to personally wanted to do, just to make Julia a ghost or a zombie earlier in the game rather than at the point when she did. So I don't know. I truly don't know why your name was getting thrown around. And I was actually like shocked when you were the second vote. However, I think my biggest move, my biggest vote out had to been Sindri. I think like he was playing the best game, and I think somehow it worked out in that room. Obviously the votes didn't go exactly how I thought it was going to go, but the fact that it worked out, I think that's a real testament to, I guess, the connections I built in the game. So that's it.
Okay. So for you that round, Tyler, ultimately why my vote went to you was because everyone who was left, which I believe was Esther, Sindri, Nadim, Pranoy, and Julia, I had stronger alliances with them. I had committed to them very early in the game, and I stick to it as much as I can. And so with that, knowing that you were kind of the person I had talked to the least and didn't feel as strong with, not to say you're not a strong competitor, that's just where the chips fell that round. And so that's ultimately where that fell. And then when it came to the move that I spearheaded the most, what I pride myself in games is my social manipulation. I knew if I stayed quiet in certain rounds, when I spoke up and I was very aggressive and bold in what I was saying, people would be swayed a little bit more. Look at the way I had to approach the Prannoy vote versus the way I approached let's get Julia out. Very different ways, and how I brought that to the table. And so I spearheaded that. And I want to say that I made that vote happen with the help of them, but I led the charge.
All right, thanks, Tyler. Up next is Sindri.
Hey guys. Carly, I voted for you to win again before. Let's see if that happens again. I'm on the fence. I think you were the two people who benefited from me going the most. I think because my plan was to bring in Julia and Prannoy at 5 and go forward with that.
Yeah.
So I wanted Nadim out, and then I wanted Carly out, and then, let's see with Esther. But so I think both of you made the correct decision at that point. I'm guessing both of you voted for me.
I did, yes.
You didn't, Carly?
I did not.
Who did you vote for?
Julia. I threw a vote that round.
That vote was a mess.
It was a mess, but I did not vote for you. But I stalled the room hoping that I could stop conversation, because Nadim has been talking about how he spearheaded that, and I wholeheartedly believe that. But who stalled it? Who stayed in that room? Who didn't move? So conversation couldn't happen, and hoping that was going to benefit you. So ultimately, that was my response to that. And also, I think I cut you off from your question. That was hella rude. I'm so sorry.
No. You're answering the question. So Nadim, you definitely made the right decision there. I feel like you have, I don't really see the weakness in your game. I'm trying to figure out what did you do wrong, and I can't really see it at the moment. Especially I think it might have been good for you if I stayed, but I was going after you, so that meant you couldn't even keep me. So I want you to tell me what your biggest weakness is, because I can't find it.
Yeah, I think my biggest weakness truly is trying to protect as many allies as I can. Literally everybody in the jury is somebody that I genuinely wanted to work with and go far with. However, my issue is getting to a point where I have to try to do something different and have to make those tough decisions. For me, I respect, I understood Julia came after me the round before, but for me, I couldn't have Esther be in a final four or final three, final four situation or 3 situation, because I feel if it was between Julia and Esther, I think those are 2 bigger targets in my perception, and I needed one of them to go for sure. And when it came down to the Pranay thing, I didn't vote for Pranay because I overheard Julia say she's going to vote for Pranay, so I was okay with that happening then as well.
There you go.
And Carly, I have a question for you as well, because when I say that he didn't have a weakness, that's not me saying that he played a better game necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
He did get the most votes, and he did not save himself. Someone else decided to save him. So I think that's also a detriment. Can you tell me why, even though you maybe did make a few mistakes, I don't really know where you were caught. I wasn't there, but
I wasn't caught. That was a lie that I told them.
Yeah.
I got caught up in lies because I knew that would sway Nadim, because he was going to focus on perception from the jury. But I didn't get caught in a single lie in this game.
So tell me, because we see Nadim's moves, we see that he took me out. He was a big part of getting, because we wanted to get 3 names out there in the round where it was a double elimination, just in case Jake had an idol. So me and Nadim talked about having 3 names out there. So I've seen a bit more of Nadim's moves. Can you give me examples of those kinds of moves that you made that really benefited you?
Yeah, I think it was going straight to the people. Like when you didn't even know you were a nom one round, and I said, Sindri, you're up, and trying to give you the information of who nommed you while they were in the room. Like that's risky. And I tried doing that for you to build that trust. Again, like my strength comes from my social manipulation. And so with that, like there were many, many times that I was trying to stir the pot and get things going, like getting Pranoy's name out there in the beginning. So I could say, yep, their name's been out there a lot. Or I could say, Julia, from day one or moment one, like I spared you, giving the vulnerability, giving you safety, allowing you my vote, and like building that trust so early in the game and sticking with it. And like, I was quiet for a lot of the game because I wasn't in danger, because I made good social moves along the way. So I think it really does go back to that. And had I not won like my safety that round, I think my butt would have been out of this game, because people were starting to pick up on that socialness in this game. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Awesome. You're both great. Either way, great winner. Thank you.
Thanks, Sindri.
Esther.
Hello. I have 2 questions, but as long as I'm within the time limit, is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So the first one is, we're here in a haunted house. It's spooky. And so I want to know what moment from this game haunted you, whether it was a mistake you made or something that went down that, might have thrown you off course. And I want to know how you sort of corrected and fought those spooky demons.
Mm-hmm.
And and can I just say, this isn't something where I'm looking for like pandering. Don't involve me in this response at all.
Lauren, do you want to also give your second question and see if they can
yes.
tackle both? Yeah.
How do you eat your Oreos?
Carly, did you go first last time? I'll go first this time if you want.
I think I interrupted. I don't really even know.
Okay, I'll go. That's fine. I think definitely getting in that round where it was just 3 of us up, it was myself, Tyler, and Sindri. I think that was the scariest round for me. And I wanted to steer the direction. And I told Tyler, I'm like, why does it have to be us two? Why can't it be Sindri? And I thought maybe that would have persuaded the people in the room to go that way for that round, but it didn't. And I got eliminated. And that kind of threw me off because I felt like some of my social connections weren't as strong. However, I was wrong, because not only did Jake provide me, who I built a pretty good relationship with him at the beginning of the game and throughout the game, to the point where he saved me, he gave me his golden egg, and Pranoy, who played his idol on me to save me in that final 5 when I, like Sindri said, I was gone. I was out of the game. So that would be the scariest thing, is that round, because I thought I had no chance of getting to the end at that point. How I eat my Oreos? I just eat it plain. I'm sorry, that's basic, but that's how I eat my Oreos.
It's fine, because you get an extra point for calling it a golden egg. We're going to make this happen.
Oh, I called it a golden egg.
Wait, is that not what it's called?
It's called golden ghost thing. Sorry.
Golden egg. It's golden egg.
Golden egg, I guess.
We've had people call it so many different names. It's okay. I don't get offended.
It's not about what it's called. It's about what it does.
Yeah.
All right, Carla.
So I think for me, the scariest thing, or the thing that haunts me, is in these games, sometimes I can get really like emotionally invested in the way I present things, and the way I spoke to Pranay, like not cool, but I knew I had to like be very bold. And I think it came off. No, I don't think it did come off very rude. I spoke over them. I was yelling. I had to silence them in those moments. And like, it doesn't feel good. It's yucky. And even though it's a game, like I think even for me, I'm crossing lines and recognizing that and like owning up to it. And so I think for me, the way I speak to people in the games, and that one was a prime example of not a great decision, Carly. So owning up to that. And then Oreos, straight up, I just like scrape off the filling and throw away the cookie. I don't know. It's weird. I just don't enjoy it.
Thank you both. You both were fantastic. You're not making this easy for any of us.
Okay, up next we have Pranoy Wentworth.
Congratulations. I don't have questions. I just have statements. Let's start with Carly. I mean, in case if anybody doesn't know our relationship, I think we in games we have always gone against each other, and I always think that we are titans and we always have a clash, and we take each other out in dramatic ways. Like we play idols against each other, we steal our votes. So that's just our history. And I'm just glad that in this game we could do work together. And at top 4, I really don't mind if you go against me. It's completely fine. So thank you for that opportunity to work with me. It really means a lot. And I think you are a badass woman, and I gave the reasons as to why you are so articulate and a wonderful woman. So Nadeem, you're up against some tough competition. So congratulations, Carly. And Nadeem, I know that there's such less representation of Indian people in this game, and to see someone, it just like fills my heart. And I know that in so many games you get taken out so early. I don't know why. Probably you seem so threatening. So I'm just glad that, us two fine brown men like got to work till top 4. And then, I'm just so proud to see you at the final 2. I'm not bitter. Maybe, but then it just feels a great game. And also thank you to the Marcus brothers for having this opportunity. I love you all.
Thanks, Pranay. And then last but not least, Julia.
Yeah, honestly, the two of you guys are like both incredible. For context, I have been working with Carly for a really long time, and yeah, she's been able to socially manipulate me, and she got me to vote her target out, even though I don't think it was the right choice for me. I think I'm gonna stop there. So, and then Nadeem, your strategic game was extremely visible, and then your social game was like invisible, but Jake gave you the golden ghost. Wentworth, I'm getting very confused. Wentworth gave you the idol, which really surprises me. So my original question, which I don't know if has kind of been answered, but it was basically how I saw it was Carly played a really strong social game, and Nadeem played a very strong strategic game. So I was gonna say, like, Nadeem, what have you done socially? I think one thing that is really important to me for like other people who are going to work with me in the future is social games really important to me. So I was in a room with you by yourself, and I was saying, how are you doing, Nadeem? And you just kept talking strategy. And for me, that's why like I keep seeing you as a strategy person, even though I respect you so much. So I'd love to know, like, from you, I would love to know, like, what are any sort of social bonding moments you had within this game, because that's really important to me. And then for Carly, I'd love to know, like, if you went after a target, like I would love to know about you going after a successful target and getting them out, and hopefully in the jury phase and not in the pre-jury phase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Carly, do you want to go first? Sorry.
Yeah, I got you. So I think with this question focusing on the socialness of Nadeem's game, the strategic gameplay moves on my end, I think the round where it was Nadeem, Pranay, Esther, you and I really wanted Pranay out at that time, but I knew, and I even said this, I'm voting Nadeem for my long-term game play. Like I said that outright. I knew I had to keep Pranay because the next round I could get them out if I swayed you and Esther, because I knew I could sway your vote based on like things I've already stated. And I don't want to beat it like dead horse, but for Esther, I knew if I could build in some like distrust of like, they lied to your face, they led that vote. Then they said they lied to your face and I didn't vote for you. If I could build that distrust, that I could get them out the next round, so I could predict that game move and say in advance, I'm going to get them out for my long-term gameplay. I stated it, I made it happen in that round. And I think that's a really good example of being strategic and focused and making it happen.
I truly felt like my social game, I think it was there for certain people. I think it definitely was there for Jake, because Jake really saved me at a very few points in the game and provided me with that. I think my social game with Pranay was also very strong. And also like with Pranay, every time I see him or every time like we talk, like there's just something unspoken about it. So it really threw me as a surprise that he used an idol on me in that final 5. And I think that does attest to the connections we built in game as well, because if I didn't talk to Pranay, I know Pranay wouldn't have used that idol on me. I think he would have focused that more on him. Now, I also think that I built a lot more social connections early on in the game, like I mentioned before. However, later on, I did feel like my head was going more towards strategy because I already had been voted out. So it was more self-preservation on my end, is why it might have it went downhill. And I think it definitely was a representation of our social connection too. Because although I wanted to build more of a social connection with you, I just was so focused on preservation.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jers, Carly, and Nadim. I'll give you one more minute to kind of tie a bow on it here. Maybe it's Nadim, since you just finished speaking, we'll have Carly start it off.
That works. All right. Well, I was really excited to play this game. It's a new format that I'm not used to. So I knew that coming into this game, I had to make big moves early on. From round one saying, Julia, I like you. I want to work with you. And I said that out loud, putting us both in danger. People should have caught on right away to split us, and they didn't. I was up front saying, hey, let's work together in front of everyone. Hey, let me be vulnerable. I took high risk to get high reward in this game. I put myself out there to make new relationships with people. Brian, Tyler, Jake, Will, people I've never played with. And at a lot of points, I did not trust you, but I still took a leap of faith to say, yeah, I'm going to work with you this round. And high risk, high reward, and it paid off. And a good chance that it might not have. And so going from there, really built a strong social game. My name was really only out early on, once, maybe twice, and never again for the rest of the game. That attests to my good social game. I can look at the perception of people, gear my arguments to them. I think all of that combined puts a really great game that I presented to you today.
And then Nadim?
Yeah, I think out of all the games I played, I felt like today I played a winning game. I felt like I built a lot of my first half of the game was all social connections. I wasn't really making too many strategic moves. I really wanted to build those connections because I know in this game there's 2 lives and there's people that can vote after they're gone. So I wanted to make sure that the people that left also felt good with me. I don't know if any ghosts voted for me, but I really don't think so in the moments that I was vulnerable. I truly feel like my strategic game sort of took the driving force later on in the game to get me to the point where I was now. I used what other people were saying around me to my benefit in terms of the Prannoy vote, where people's perception was that he had the golden egg. So I let the conversation just continue drive there without me fully protecting Prannoy, but knowing I wasn't going to vote for him. And I don't know, I just felt like I played a really well-rounded game, I think, and I hope you guys respect it.
All right, thank you guys so much. Once again, congratulations, Carly and Nadim, on Final 2. If you haven't already, privately message your vote to Jason for a winner, and then he'll come back with the votes. Thanks for playing, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. You guys are great.
Yeah, thanks, Andrew and Jason. You guys are great hosts and game people. It's great. It was fun. I had a lot of fun, and it was really great to meet a lot of you that I haven't met before too. It was really nice.
It was a fun cast.
Yeah, it was really fun cast.
And also thank you, Carly and Nadim, for making this impossible.
Listen, I'm so stoked, Nadim, you were sitting here. This is so fun. But yeah,
I thought I was going in Final 5, but thanks for knowing. Love you.
It's been, like I said earlier, it's been a really chill atmosphere game. And I feel like a lot of games recently have been very cutthroat. So I'm like, oh, this has just been fun and casual. This is great.
I feel like it was still cutthroat and there were hard fought battles, but it was never personal.
No.
It never went over the line, I feel.
I definitely think that this was the first time when I played an idol and Carly survived that.
Oh my God. Prannoy, I promise some game will work together.
We did together.
I know I say this every game.
No, I think that we really worked together this time.
Final Four is together for sure.
Absolutely.
You guys played together.
I knew about your history before the game. I was like, I want to work with both of them, and I feel like the first 3 or 4 rounds were me constantly trying to say to Prannoy, hey, I want to work with Carly, and say to Carly, I want to work with Prannoy.
I was also aware of your history, and I actively tried to take some of the heat off of Carly so that it went on me instead.
Fair enough.
One day, Carly won. Maybe one day.
What was that, Julia?
I'm so proud of you, Julia.
Oh, Julia,
you were amazing.
You were amazing. Played an amazing game.
I have literally no gauge for things.
No, you played
Yeah.
fabulous.
You played a great
It was a
game,
great game.
Julia.
So good.
Last humans is a good honor.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could have won. Like you weren't that far from winning.
I didn't know that Prannoy was so close to Nadine.
Huh?
So
I didn't know.
I'm still not sure whether I've taken him to final two. So you
yeah.
I
Oh
would
yeah.
have chosen between you and Nadeem. I was very open. It's
Yeah,
not that I would have
I
taken
didn't,
another
Just
and this isn't me hyping me up, but like that idle play was more Prannoy trying to position himself than it was
Mhm.
trying to save somebody for sure. So I
Yeah.
don't think you misread a situation there at all.
I think Prannoy was just making sure that he would be in a position next round to be able to vote someone,
Mhm.
a bigger target out, like Carly.
Plus, it was a flashy move and it was awesome.
And it's a flashy
Yeah,
move at the final five
exactly.
that those tend to go well.
All right, guys, I want to say thank you guys so much for playing our game. I hope you guys had a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun watching you guys play. If you enjoyed your time here, tell your friends. We got more games coming up, and you never know, maybe you guys will get another shot at another win. But for right now, we have a winner of season 7. So I have your results for the final time tonight. By a vote of 4-3, congratulations, the winner of Haunted House Party season 7. Congratulations, Nadeem, you are the winner.
Oh my God.
Nice job, Nadeem.
Congrats.
Congrats,
Guys,
Nadeem.
I'm
Congrats.
telling you, this is my first ever win.
Wow.
And in a mini,
Oh, I
You
love
played this game
it.
like it
Long
was
overdue.
impossible.
oh my God. Thank you guys so
Vote
much.
was like 4-3.
No, honestly,
Both deserved.
I would have been mad if it went any other way. I'm so glad it was that close because honestly, Carly played a great game too.
Nadeem,
Like-
it was your game to
Oh
win,
my
friend.
God. Wow. That's insane. Thank
Nicely
you.
done.
Oh my God.
Long
Great.
overdue, Nadeem.
Crushed it.
Carly, you played amazing.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
both
Everyone
were
played so
like
well.
awesome.
This is so fun, but I'm
This
so
is
happy,
fun.
Nadeem.
I'm
This was
happy.
your
Like this was a great cast. I really enjoyed playing with all of you. Like you guys are all like a fun group of people. Like it was genuinely like an enjoyable experience for me. So I really do appreciate that. Wow.
I'm glad you
Wow.
asked
Thank
me
you
for that.
guys.
Thank you.
Now wait till I see that voting chart. Who are the 3? I'm kidding. I don't care.
I was one of them.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Esther. Yeah, it's okay, Esther.
I would
No,
hope it's
but-
okay. You just won.
yeah, that's true. That's true. No, it was really great. It was, God, I'm just speechless now. Like, I don't know what to think. Wow.
You got to like shake your brain and go play another game.
I know,
don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Guys, I literally screwed myself today because I have another game in like 4 minutes that I have to play.
Oh wow.
What?
4 minutes.
I have one in 13 minutes.
Oh,
Wait, which game are you playing?
It's mine is like not.
I'm playing the Monarch. Ganjo's
Oh,
game.
nice, amazing.
That's such a good one.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I
Ganjo.
think he's doing like
Julia
I played it
and my
before.
friend played that together last week.
yeah. So
Just go and win that one too.
Yeah, crush it.
Crush it.
Two-game
Oh,
win.
man.
Can you guys hold off on the cast like the winner graphic like to like later on today? We don't know who's on Twitter during the game. You know what I mean?
They might be watching on YouTube, but
No, put the graphic up and say like, oh wow, we've never had a worse winner in our life.
I know.